Rad.
Hello, everybody.
Ard.
Rad.
Hashtag Team Ard. Ard all the way.
Rad.
Ard
Put your
is
box up. Put your box up.
So, we once
grab your box.
again have a little bit of unboxing to do this stream.
so loud. Anyway,
What's so loud?
nothing.
Dan, grab your box.
Yeah, so we have a little bit of unboxing to do on stream here today. Law has sent us another
Hold up your
set of boxes for us to open.
Yeah,
Yeah.
point at nope. Other end. Point the skinny end. Yeah. Ard. Hang on.
So,
Rad.
Ard. Ard.
Rad!
So, Law told me that each has a note on top that you can read on stream if you wish. Dan's has special instructions because I know someone else will have to read it for him because I don't have a braille punch set.
Hold on,
So,
hold on.
we're supposed
Daniel, my love for you is deep like an everlasting stream.
to... So first,
My feelings
before we get
about
into
you
I
when I
actually
first
want to show
saw
off the
you.
coins we got.
I'm reading my box.
I know, but I'm trying to stop them from ripping
Also,
open the
mine's
box.
supposed to be first, actually.
Yeah.
Actually,
Yes,
mine's
we're-
supposed to be first.
we're
Law
opening it.
told me.
No, Law said I was
So they have the initials on them, R-A-D, and they're rad, the rad boxes. So we're opening them in initial
Ard,
order.
some would say.
But we also got some of his cool fuck to give coins.
We have
You've seen these?
literally, like,
We have a bag of them, which are these little coins that either have like
See on camera.
the multicolor or like a single color, and sometimes the back is a different color, and the back of them is the bird being flipped. It's a big old middle finger. I gotta make sure mine's actually.
But thanks, guys. Once again, we appreciate you guys coming to watch us here in Adventure Corp.
Hold on, I'm still doing introductions. Coin I gave one fuck today, and it's got a little one like a dollar sign on it.
I'm gonna throw them at Isaac when he's bad.
No. Okay, Dan, take us away with the intro.
Thanks. Welcome back to Adventure Corp. We do this every Wednesday from 7 to 11 Mountain Standard Time. Me and Alex are also somewhat intermittently playing games on Sundays from 7 to 10. So if you want to hop on there, check it out. If you can't watch us here on Twitch, which is the best place to hang out with us while we're doing this kind of thing, you can actually check up with our older campaigns and our previous videos. You can hop on YouTube and watch them. If you can't watch them on YouTube, you can get them on podcasts, Apple, Spotify, Audible, wherever you find podcasts, you can find those. And then on top of that, we also do have a sub goal. So we have this lovely thing with Twitch where our subscribers can gift subs to people to show their appreciation. Like, follow, subscribe, gift subs, however you want to do it. But our sub goal today for 10 subs, like we had for the previous one, is to have the emoji hat that we're going to pass around on Nat ones. You guys can pick the emoji if you want. We were going to go with like a fart emoji or a poop emoji or something. But if you guys have a better emoji, feel free. But that's the 10 sub goal for today. So gift subs if you want us to wear a stupid hat. But yeah, thank you guys. Thank you for coming out and hanging out. And finally, the most important thing, the key, the pinnacle, the keystone to this channel that we have is get our fucking Discord.
If you don't, we don't love
Okay.
you.
Oh my
You know what I mean? We have a certain amount of patience, and some of you have reached that. So
It's not that we don't love you if you're not on our Discord, but we can only tell you we love you on our Discord.
We don't love you.
yeah, exactly.
If you want to hear that we love
I love
you,
the good comeback going on here.
fucking
Megan
hate
is
you.
gifting a tier 1 sub to the community, and I went to eek, eek,
Yeah.
eek.
we really
Oh, that
want.
went to eek eek eek.
You did.
We want to love you. We really do.
I
but
can't
it's
love you until
only...
you're there.
Eek eek.
So Megan posted something really important. She said, I think the next stream gift should be a special spray bottle for Isaac to use on unruly players. I've pinned that. Very important message.
He can pay for my new laptop.
What does that mean? Afterwards, we get one filled with acid to spray Isaac.
Oh, what the fuck? Why did it go to 11? Okay, so we got some stream
I
gifts
had to open it first.
Hold up, I also want to show off what we got last time. This is a little piece of what we got from
Like that I
Law.
didn't get a box.
This was my tower.
Wow, Isaac, cool box.
Okay.
And a whole DM screen that we
I'm
have.
ready.
Okay,
I'm
Rodan,
ready.
rip in and
I'm
read,
gonna-
read your note for us.
It's a sticker. Okay. At first glance, the color of this tower may not seem like it has anything to do with Cylph'e. I looked everywhere for the perfect one, but nothing quite felt right. Then I remembered this material I got years ago that was glittery and pretty and most importantly very expensive. I still had enough just to make this tower. The color itself may not be related to Cylph'e, but this is by margin the most expensive filament I've ever purchased. So I figured it would be perfect for our spoiled little snake princess.
Okay, let's peep the tower. Okay.
It's
These are the ones that are on his
God.
page.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the top moves.
Oh.
It's like a whole spiral.
Yeah.
Oh.
And
That's
then-
sick.
I got a whole bag of tokens.
Oh. Is it more of the one fuck to give tokens?
Yeah, but they're different colors.
Oh my gosh. Oh, maybe the other
like a
bag was
gate
for
on the
me.
bottom. I'm not
I don't
sure.
know. And we
We'll
got
find out.
so many.
Yeah, we'll have to.
We
Well,
got
get
so
over there.
many.
Yeah, well,
Megan is right. Law makes cool stuff.
Well, how does this come
How
out?
does the gate open?
Oh!
It closes.
see it?
Oh!
Yo.
What? Hold up.
Wait, I don't even get to
Hold
explore my own tower?
Yeah, I know. Give it back. I want to see this though because I don't
So-
have my glasses on. I can't
so
see
the top-
Shit.
The top closes. And it like moves.
Oh.
That's very
and it
cool.
opens.
Okay.
And then this gate opens too, so I can
Oh, that's so
I can keep
sick.
dice in it.
Yeah, I love the little gate. That's so
So-
cute. Show the like pattern on that. Close it and show the pattern.
That's really cool.
It's like a little particulus.
Hey, Lot,
No, no.
just so
Oh,
we can appreciate you fully, how many hours did it take to print that
Yeah,
tower?
yeah.
Yeah.
Here,
How many hours did you... Oh.
I have a box cutter.
Did-
Alex is
oh,
showing his
okay.
next though.
But I have
Yeah.
to read mine. So wait.
Yeah. Alex is gonna read his and show his up, and then we'll open yours.
Ooh. The deep and verdant green of this material, much like our thirsty paladin, hides a much darker side which can only be seen from the right angles. Holographic glitter and pearlescent accents reminded me of our favorite Hope. And I hope that it will do well to represent the talents of both sides of our complex personality, no matter which is in control at the time.
Oh.
Very
It's so
nice.
cute.
This is so cute. Okay, I want to
All
see.
for our
wanna see
favorite
it?
hoe bag, which was a word in
I just
used to describe my beloved character.
I just figured out it's Lance's color. Cylph'e just has a Lance color tower.
Oh.
Oh, I don't
Okay.
know.
Oh, it's sick.
I don't think it'll pick it up on stream well, but it's so cool.
Law
looking.
said each tower is an 18-hour print.
Yeah, that's
Hold up,
uh,
I'm gonna hold it up to the camera. Oh,
Yeah.
Jesus. See if I can get any, like...
And that's 18 hours, unless there's
Yeah,
a problem.
It might just
so.
look black, but it like in person, it like looks so
Yeah.
cool and green.
Yeah, it's
That's
so
cool.
dark when you,
Okay,
like,
Dan.
aren't
Let me
straight
read
on
yours.
it, and then so green and, like,
Sure.
verdant and sparkly.
And then you can open it while I read it.
Okay.
I got a bunch of
Okay.
thingy-madoos.
Dan, you have to hold your tower while I read this.
Okay.
I'm so excited.
Oh, no. Oh, it was not loud.
Wait.
Not
Mine was already freaking.
loud. Megan said our beloved slut.
Sloot. Okay, I'm holding it.
Okay.
She said that word looks so much
Okay.
worse when you said
Have Dan hold this tower in both hands while you read this. Cyrus gets things hot famously. He burned his clothes off every combat for many episodes before he found magic
Move your hand up and down a
account
little.
Ramones to fit his combustive personality. This tower is made from a special blend of materials that look dark green at first. As things heat up, though, vibrant true colors show through. Just like how hot-headed Genasi it represents. Now look at the tower again. Oh, wait. It's supposed to light up with, like, your heat of your hands.
Oh!
Yeah.
Okay, hold on.
Somebody get a blowtorch.
Stroke it. Stroke that tower.
We
Dan.
already did.
You need friction. You need friction to heat it up. It's the only way to get it going.
So what color was it first?
It's like a dark gray.
Yeah, charcoal
Yeah, like
gray.
slate gray.
Like
I think
ash.
more of a charcoal.
Sure.
Okay, Dan, move your hands. Let me see.
Does it heat up?
To see.
Oh, yeah!
Yes, it's pretty slow to do it.
Okay.
But
It turns
it's,
red.
Yeah, it's
Okay, I have an idea. I have an
Every
idea.
frickin' time. Oh, that's sick.
Okay, hold on. So
Hold up, I'm gonna show them what's happening so far. Can you see that color in there? See that lighter color in there? Okay, Dan.
Okay, I'm gonna warm it up and I'll give it back to you guys in a little bit.
Oh my fucking god.
Hey, what's that tower in your pants you just having
When things heat up indeed.
Cyrus.
When
This is
things heat up
so,
indeed.
like, it's like...
It's really cool. You,
I
Mom?
just,
Did each of you get a pack of fuck tokens?
Oh yeah, we also got a pack of
So-
dice.
it's rainbow. Whenever, like, you look at it from a different angle.
Oh.
Yeah,
And it's
nice,
like
right?
a glittery blue. And
So
I have
maybe
just...
also-
Ready? Wait. We all have to...
Sorry,
Ready? This is what it sounds like.
Oh.
It's actually quiet.
Ah, my dice. It sends them flying.
Was there just the dice in the tower? Did I
I
miss
like
it?
it though. It's very.
No,
simple.
that's it.
Okay.
Yeah,
I just didn't want to throw
it's a bunch of the fuck tokens. Okay, so I think I need to take my lent out tokens back
Yeah.
because it sounds like that pack was for me
Yeah.
because everyone got, I was like, this is so many tokens. It must be for stream. But alas, we
I
each
get
of
to
us
hand-
has a
I
bag
get to hand
of
out
these.
my tokens of less
Bag.
fucks.
Oh, this is not dice. This
No,
is.
this
Yeah,
is the
the
one fuck to
tokens.
give token.
So the two
Oh.
tokens that we gave you earlier, we have to give back to Isaac.
Law said you each got a pocket full of fucks. A pocket full, sir? A
I
pocket?
got a pocket full of fucks.
This is a pocket?
I dropped
This
a
is a
couple
big. This is
fucks
bigger
out.
than a woman's
I'll help you
pocket.
find them.
Also, Law said, yes, perfect reaction, Dan, when you shoved it in your pants.
Okay, let's see if it's.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can
Turn it
see the
orange.
dick
Oh,
outline.
bring it in front of your face. It's, you're off camera with it. Okay, spin.
No, that's the color. That's the side.
Yeah, you've got it
See?
facing you at the moment. Just do a slow spin.
Oh my god, it's
Yeah,
so
it's
cool.
coming around.
Now-
There you go.
It rolled me a
Yeah, we saw it.
19. Tower rolled me a 19.
Thank you very much, Law. It's very, very thoughtful.
So-
Appreciate you.
I'm gonna put it up on my wall.
It's a strange kind of sponsorship that the whole table is now rolling with Fantasy Made tangible dice towers. Speaking of which, we should pop that up. What's the command? Can I do it?
Oh, it's best.
Best.
6:57 p.m.
Yeah! Law is the best. They have an Etsy page. Fantasy Made Tangible.etsy. Check them out. Their stuff is super
It's
cool.
a dice
Tokens
holder
on the floor,
too.
sorry.
Yeah, it closes. And if you want to commission him, I commissioned him for some stuff just recently. As did my girlfriend, so he's very commissionable if you don't find anything that catches your interest on his
I
page.
don't
He's
see
making
any
me.
photos.
Well, he's gonna be making me little minis for my Saturday game.
Megan said you can now trade your pocket sand for pocket fucks. So much more hurtful to your enemies.
Oh my god, the inside is rainbow too.
Oh.
I got this. I got the spoiled princess tower.
You did got the spoiled princess
Law,
tower.
I love you so much.
It is so cute.
Very thoughtful.
It's very Jasmine.
Okay, folks. With that, why don't we?
Wait, look at it. Like it looks so
Is this
cool
the
when you
white one?
spin it.
Yeah.
It's the white one.
Wait, should we all hold our towers up at once? Should we just do a
Is this
like
white?
keep the whole stream?
No, it's orange and blue.
Okay.
Everybody, hold your tower up for the camera at once. We've got the whole business.
We'll look for the tokens later, Dan. It's okay.
Let me make sure mine is visible. Law sponsored. Fantasy Made Tangible sponsored.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
Amazing.
Thank you.
I sell those
Amazing.
tokens by the couple of fucks, handful of fucks, pocket full of fucks, and box full of fucks. But I thought you gave no fucks.
Well,
He doesn't give any fucks, he
Yeah.
sells them.
Also, I got a monster that is Street Ultra Strawberry Dreams, and it's my favorite one.
Oh, God. Okay, folks, let's get into the recap. We've now been filled up on fucks and supplied with powers.
Well, Jasmine wishes.
You don't know what I wish.
So, last
You
time
might be onto something.
we began with the party having seen the bones of Rodan. Too old and too rotted away to match Jade's timeline. The party returned to the hideout and met with an old friend of Jasmine's. You got invited to her home and decided to kill some time in Loth'Luair. You came to the ruined Rose Garden Hotel, where you encountered some strange demonic presence. Further into the city, you found a brothel with a very provocative name that had somehow managed...
A rough fucking. Don't try to hide it. You named it a rough fucking.
This brothel had somehow been allowed to operate in what is normally a city too high a class for such a crude operation. That evening, you went to meet with Jasmine's friend and her injured husband. This proved to be a bit of a powder keg for Jasmine and her mistrust of relationships. Harold truly means a lot to Loth'Luair, and truly had not been doing well. Cylph'e helped him cure his black lung for long enough that it doesn't really matter should
Which
it
is
ever
like
come back.
crazy, because Black Lung literally kills people in like a matter of years, and she gave him like his life back until he's old.
Yeah. And gave him an option to repair his leg, should he be willing to take the risk that comes with it.
Fix the nerve damage.
Yes. So, you guys went out and questioned the corpse of Rodan. And then set out for Arender to find whoever is pretending to be him currently. You met a powerful wizard and his turtle friend just outside of Arender, and you now find yourselves to the northwest. Face to face with Rodan in his radiant glass armor, and he seems to recognize something about Cylph'e and Cyrus and Lance. As he looks over at the party, and his last words were, "Oh, they're not supposed to be here.
Do
we have to kill them? I think we have to kill them." As Cylph'e, how are you reacting?
So, Cylphie's been in a bad place, stream. I want you guys to get where she's at. She's terrified of her death. And she has decided to pretend she's okay with her death. So, I need stream to choose high or low. High, you'll never know. Low, you'll also never know. But choose high or low and put it in chat. It's very important. Oh my god, wait, I could roll it now and just close the gate.
Do it!
Hi.
Megan says hi.
Okay. Ready?
Open the gates. Uh-oh.
It fell. Okay.
Second roll.
Okay. So, as he's, like, saying that, Cylph'e, like, her eyes are, like, her eyes, like, move from, like, slits so big, like, kind of like a cat's. As her eyes, like, slip entirely. And she, like, takes a step back. And it's, like, for once, she doesn't have the words. As she, like, takes a step back into Lance, and he just feels her shake. As, for the first time in her entire life, tears start to just roll down her cheeks. And she's frozen.
You see Lance kind of catch her there, look up at this, and you've caught him like mid-reach for his weapon on his waist, and he catches you instead and like glances down and does like a double take as he sees the tears actually like flowing out of your eyes and staining your cheeks as Rodan is looking over the group of you arrayed before him here.
Does he recognize me?
He's glancing over everybody. You're disguised. He doesn't seem to recognize you at the moment.
How many people are we looking at?
If you want to hop on Foundry, you can count.
That's always fun.
As you find yourself on the side of the road. They are nestled. They've made camp on the edge of the road here. And you can see there's a little like nook into some foothills behind them that has an old ruined altar in it that looks like it hasn't been whole in a long, long time. And as he's looking over you and starting to reach for his own weapon, one of the guards to his side, "My liege, perhaps it is not most wise to kill them. Perhaps they know where your daughter is." Right, right, yes. No, right. Oh, you would know where my daughter is, wouldn't you? Perfect. Can finally get this boot off our neck. Well, so lovely of you all to deliver yourself. Should we arrest them? I feel like arrest them is appropriate at least.
I'm gonna cast Beauty's Refuge.
You're gonna do these. Okay. Very well.
Beauty's Truce. If no one else is doing anything,
we're gonna roll initiative.
It's her first thing.
And actually, you're gonna have to do it on your initiative order, because if you're starting to do that, they know. So everybody roll the initiative.
So exciting.
Famous.
Famous. Look at he's a tower. I'm so excited.
Oh, and I gotta roll for Lance and
Yeah, if I'm looking at the number of people on Foundry, I just draw my sword.
Okay.
Oh my god, the dice are not on Cylphie's side. I rolled a 2, and I have a +0.
Okay.
I love D&D.
Fuck.
We're kind of fucked.
These towers.
Oh no!
Wait, I don't roll lances.
The come out rolls. Okay, good, because I rolled awful. So, okay, then I just need to look for the bonus on.
Does he have inspiration?
Lance.
No reason.
He does not have inspiration at the moment.
5.
Okay.
Plus whatever his initiative thing is.
Yeah, he has a +2. Idalia has a plus.
And yeah, Cyrus is with us. Cool. I'm so glad you're here, Cyrus.
I'm here.
Good that you're feeling better.
Yeah. Missed you.
We're missing the man himself.
Alex.
Rodan.
13. It's the best of anyone on one of his towers so far.
Okay, Jasmine. Where'd you end up?
7.
Very well.
With a
and
+4.
What?
With a +4, it's a total of 7.
Total. Okay. Cyrus.
I ended up with a 12. So 13 minus 1.
Okay, Cylph'e.
2.
Excellent. Well done. So, leading us off is Idalia, who currently doesn't know you're doing anything, doesn't know the combat starting. I'm going to do an insight check for Idalia and see if she can pick this up.
It started initiative. She knows combat starting.
Nobody's made a move yet, and they're reacting to you starting something.
What? We started something?
I feel like if they're reacting to her doing something, then she should be.
Yeah, she
done
also reacts to it.
I'm making a roll for it.
Okay.
I was gonna roll bad.
That is enough.
Bigby's hand.
Fucking do Bigby's hand. We have a bard now.
Oh, I should open her character sheet so I can remember what she has.
Yeah, that way.
So we can tell Isaac what to do because
Yeah.
he doesn't know how to play.
We're gonna tell you what to
D&D.
do. Well, we'll advise you what to do
Isaac's pretty much a noob.
Bigby hand.
when you do the wrong thing.
There's no Bigby's hand.
There is Bigby's hand.
It's not in our spell list that you sent me.
No, remember,
Yes, it
no,
is.
we can't. It's not a bard spell.
Oh no, it's not.
It is not
Yeah,
a
we
bard
looked.
spell.
It's in your memory because we
Scanlan.
looked for it, but it's not there.
Scanlan's the worst.
Yeah.
She is going to start this off with a greater invisibility on herself.
Bitch.
Could you also please use your inspiration? That's one thing that never gets used with bards, and I'm so frustrated.
This little.
Which one is invisibility?
That's greater invisibility.
4.
Things.
4th level greater invisibility.
I'm turning this off.
Where? Oh my god. There it is. Invisible. Can you... What? Click. What is happening?
I like that D&D Beyond shows you, like, which spells can be cast at higher levels, but it messes me up when trying to get a spell list at a glance.
Okay, and then she is going to use her bonus action to inspire... we're going to start with Jasmine.
Oh, and I forgot to tell you, Isaac. She has a gigantic battle axe on her back.
Okay.
Don't you understand her build?
I do. I know exactly why she has a great axe on her back.
It looks like it's far too heavy for her to... It is a gigantic, monumental piece of steel.
Yeah. Right. That's her turn.
What did she do, sir?
So she's going to move with her invisibility on, and that's going to bring us to Rodan.
What did she do with her bonus action, sorry?
She inspired your companion Jasmine.
Okay, so there's an interesting thing. So a little tune of music would appear around her.
Yeah.
Read the ability.
Yeah. Motive creation.
Yes, that would appear around Jasmine.
Well, read the ability. It's cool.
Well, it depends on what Jasmine uses the
Sure.
roll for.
Okay. So right now there is a reddish musical note that is hovering around Jasmine.
Is it like fiery?
Yeah,
Ooh,
sure.
I
Like
like
a fiery
that.
note of
Yeah.
music.
Okay.
Sick.
Angel
Okay.
of music.
Brings us to Rodan.
You guys would notice the music sounds...
Harmony.
So hold on. I want to explain something about the music. The music, if you were an omnipotent god, the music would sound a little bit different to everyone else. But the music, however it is, sounds like it's the right thing that just fits into something. You're not sure what it is, but when she sings, the music just seems to really, really fit something.
Okay. It's like specific. Like it's not just her playing, it's like her playing along with what you're doing.
It just feels right.
Yeah. Sick.
And her inspiration's a D8?
D8, I believe.
Rodan is going to come forward and strike for you, Cylph'e.
Mother bitch.
And that is a 11 to hit.
Nope.
Second attack.
I'm just so frozen that he can't hit me.
That is a 9 to hit.
No.
So 2 swings. He's got the armor. He's got this beautifully made sword, and just kind of like amateurish swings across. You're kind of stunned. Lance is going to pull you out of the way, and you manage to step back and dodge the other one as well. Cyrus, you're up. As you see him, without warning, they're discussing how to arrest you, and then all of a sudden, he's standing and attacking.
So what's all there?
So you have in front of you, there's a roadway that cuts through here.
Yeah.
To the right of the roadway is like small cliffs with outcroppings above them, and to the left is like forest, and it goes down a little bit.
Yeah.
And then dug in to the foothill here is this like 20 foot by 10 foot or like 30 foot by 10 foot little area that's been dug to kind of have a surrounding of cliffs and a ruined altar at the back of it. At the mouth of this, there was a throne, like a nice chair placed down that he was sitting on and holding this court here.
Okay.
So Rodan has approached you and your companions. Flanking where he was sitting, there are 2 spear-wielding guards, and you can see standing on the cliff's edge up above, there are 2 archers with bows at the ready. And then there is another opponent that you can see up the road a little bit, who was chopping wood for their camp.
Okay, can you describe me the placements of the archers and the spear people?
So
and how
basically,
close they are together? And...
basically, if you walk forward 15 feet, you could be standing next to Rodan. About 10 or 15 feet in either direction, flanking where he was, are the 2 spear wielders up against the edge of the cliffs there.
They are 30 feet apart.
They're 30 feet from each other, yeah. And then up about like 10, 15 feet and about the same back, there is an archer behind the one on the left. And then at the back, at the very end, like above on the cliff, that looks over the ruined altar at the back of this thing is another archer.
And they're 40 feet apart.
Correct. And then 60 feet up the road from you, there is another mercenary. Another one of the Thorn Knights.
From the spear users, the archers are about... One's 45 feet and one's 20 feet.
Okay. And is this little... How wide is this little bowl thing with the altar?
It's about 20 feet.
20 feet?
And then 20 feet wide and 30 feet long.
Okay. Alex?
Yeah. And not a bowl, it's like, it's level. It cuts into the foothill.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Can you pull me up a 40 by 40, 20-foot radius circle?
20-foot radius circle. I need this tool, this tool, this tool. 20-foot radius?
Yep, so it's 40-foot diameter.
Oh!
So now I want to set this so that it just clips Rodan.
Yeah.
And then it goes backwards, and I want it to clip everybody I can.
Yeah, you can get 4.
Yeah, you can get Rodan.
Rodan, both
and then
spear wielders, and one of the archers.
Yeah. Okay, that's what I'm going to do.
Actually, you might not be able to get that. Yeah, that works.
Okay.
Shut up.
So Cyrus, you're going to see Cyrus drop this... You're going to see kind of his eyes light up, and then you're going to see him reach his hand forward, and it's going to disappear into, it looks like nothing in the air. And then all of a sudden he's going to rip his hand back, and from the center where this circle appears, just a bursting, absolutely hellish conflagration of flame erupts into a circle. And I'm casting that at level 4, so that's going to be...
96, if I know what you're casting.
No.
Okay.
It is,
Oh,
I'm
the
casting
dice tower.
conflagration.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so that's going to be dexterity saves by everybody.
Hey, dexterity saves. We'll start with...
Sorry, but it's on their it's on their turn.
On their turn? Okay, very well.
And then I'm
as
going to
flame wreaths
walk
the area-
forwards into it,
Yeah.
and I'm going to stand beside Rodan.
Okay.
How far are the spear wielders from me?
They're going to be about 10 and 20 feet respectively.
Okay, I'm going to turn
roughly.
to the one that's 10 feet away.
Yeah.
I'm going to hold up what looks like just like a little mason jar. I'm just gonna say, fuck you. Open it up and gigantic torrent of water is gonna come spewing out and smash this guy in the face. I believe it's like a 13, yes.
Yeah, it does.
Let's double check decanter of endless water. The other thing, these are magical flames. They're not put out by water.
They're magical flames. They are suppressed by water. Unless the spell says specifically.
Conflagration says they're not suppressed.
Yeah, it's a DC 13 strength save.
It is an action to remove the stopper.
Yeah, I quicken spell.
Oh, okay. A strength saving throw for the spearman there.
Sick.
I've lost my entire life. Okay. 10.
What happens if he gets hit? I don't remember.
He gets pushed
He
back.
takes 1d4 bludgeoning damage and falls prone.
Falls prone.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Not push back. Let me find a D4 here.
Push back.
We're gonna roll this shitty D4.
And whoever makes the lovely conditions mod that I have has updated it, so I have even more now.
2.
I'm so.
He takes 2!
Although
3!
some of them
He
appear
takes
to not be
3!
Hey.
No, sorry. He takes 2.
It's just 2.
Just 2.
Yeah, why would it be 3?
2
Okay.
fire damage. 2 bludgeoning damage.
Bludgeoning.
And he's knocked over prone. All of them are in the fire. Everybody's like, ah, ah, ah,
Oh,
and I'm beside,
okay.
what's his doodle?
You are next to Rodan, if I put you there.
Yep.
Okay.
The towers. This is the one he made me, Yandu, and it's the most expensive filament he had.
Yep.
This is Alex's Jasmine tower. That is like super cool and like green and also dark and like, ooh. And then Dan's is like a dark ash, and with heat it changes color because of Cyrus.
It's pretty good.
And I have deemed mine the Lance tower because it's blue, and Cylph'e would definitely have a dice tower of her boyfriend.
Also, Yandu said, hello guys, gals, days, and thems. I'm announcing my arrival. Please hold your applause and cheers. Don't interrupt the show. Don't mind me. I'm just going to slide right past you here.
Way to go, Isaac.
Hi, Yandu. I held off. I read it, and I was like, oh, okay, I won't announce it. But now we're talking to Yandu. We might as well read it. It's a fun
But
it's a fun
Cyrus
bit.
rips a hellish hole of fire into the ground and then knocks a guy over with a jet of water.
Have we been around this spell before? Do we know if it
Conflagration, you know that it hurts you,
Okay.
but there is enough room so that you can be up on those first 3 squares on Rodan. So there's room on either side of Cylph'e.
Yeah.
Yeah. And this was one of the homebrew spells, right?
Yes. So the way that it works is it's 20-foot square. It's dexterity save, wisdom save. No, dexterity save, and it's half movement, and it's a D8, 3d8 plus a D8 per level.
Okay.
I like how Law has like he found the right stream because we're all D&D nerds, and now people are Yandu's apparently getting a tower,
Oh my god.
and Andrea commissioned a tower.
She did, yeah.
This is sick.
She loved it, by the way, La. Very cute.
It's so cool.
It's so cool.
Also, they
Yeah.
double as dice holders.
Mhm.
So like, oh, so cool.
Yeah.
And it's
Pretty
like
sick.
the perfect like size to hold.
Who's up?
All right, that is going to bring us to.
Go buy dice towers from Latrantis.
That's going to bring us to the fighter up the road. As he is going to.
Tarantula.
Tarantula.
He's going to move his 30 feet here. Is going to pull a javelin off his back and is going to throw that towards Jasmine.
Are we? Hold on. Question. We're in a bit of a depression.
No.
Okay. The water steam. Does that do anything?
You're spraying water in here? Yeah, it would probably make a cloud of steam around the guy that you sprayed.
I shot the big, massive.
Yeah,
I don't know if that
will-
gets in the way of anything.
I'll put a 10-foot around that guy.
And then I shut off the water stream.
Yeah. It won't get away. It's not in the way of his throw.
Okay.
At Jasmine.
Do you want me to roll like a d4 to see how long that steam lasts, or?
We'll see. We'll delete it when it feels appropriate. Jasmine, 18 to hit you.
Believe that misses.
Misses. Okay, you
Yeah.
duck out of the way of the first javelin.
20.
The second one comes hurling towards you. I need you to actually roll out of the tower, please. Why is there a bump there?
Unless you know.
21. to hit you.
Okay. Oh, whoops, didn't roll right. Oh, man, it's really fucking up. Oh, hey, that's a 21.
Want me to roll again?
Yeah.
No.
Yes.
Natural 20. Just kidding, 13.
No, it's fine. It can hit me. It can hit me.
Okay, so he misses.
Oh, wow.
And then stepping
wow.
out of the tent here,
Pit Fiend.
beside this all, is another one of these. That
Isaac
is-
Petty.
Does he
Should be
step
his name.
in the fire?
He does not need to
Oh,
step
good,
in the fire.
good.
As he is going to make an attack against Lance. Swinging with a sword. That's a 13. That's definitely going to miss. That is a 19. We are sword and boarding right now, so a 19 is going to miss with the shield up. Right?
Because of the big ball.
Bing bong.
Yeah. As I want to point out, I absolutely matrix dodged the javelin.
As Lance brings a shield up mostly to defend you, Cylph'e, but is like pulling you with him as a shield comes up and blocks this. That brings us to Lance.
Makes sense. Mazza does javelin, if you'll remember.
What?
Oh,
I couldn't even hear what you said.
I'm disguised as Mazza. Mazza is a javelin athlete.
Oh, she is a javelin athlete. That's
sorry.
right.
And did any of those guys that went, were they in the 40?
No, none of these are the.
So there's 3 that are out of it right now.
There is now 4. Yes, there are 3 that are out of it.
And there are 4 or 5 that are in it.
There are 4 that are in it.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, as he steps up, misses both his swings on Lance. Lance is going to get up onto his horse, push Cylph'e away so you're not next to this, and is going to swing down. Now, this is this person is smaller than his horse, so Lance has an advantage. That is a natural 20.
Did they come around?
Protector boyfriend mode, activate!
Yeah, and he is going to be using his new +2
The
lance.
guy's at the front here, that I'm right beside.
Yes.
Sylphie's right in front of him.
Yeah.
Yes.
How did this guy get around up to the front here without going in the fire?
Which guy?
He came out of a tent that was to the right of the fire already. That was on the same side as Cylph'e.
Okay.
He was
I'm
hiding,
sorry.
yeah.
He was not somebody
Alright,
you had
no,
seen
sounds
already.
good.
I forgot to add his +2 lance to his character sheet, so I just need to remember. Yeah. So he is going to swing down with that lance, which is a d12 +2.
It only took Sylphie crying for Lance to start doing well.
Okay. 7. So that is 16 points of damage.
This is so good.
What do you mean?
Did he do anything to the crit? I can't remember.
Oh, it's a crit. You're right. So it should be 28 points of damage.
Lance took the hit.
No, Lance
hit.
gave the hit.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Okay, and then
He has another attack.
gonna move up with the horse and use his reach to attack Rodan, also with advantage, because Rodan is smaller than his horse. A total of where is that? 9, 10, 11. So 11,
So good, right?
24 to hit
Oh,
is
my
definitely
God.
gonna hit Rodan.
Monster.
And that is a 10 for 17 points of damage to Rodan. And he is going to give Rodan disadvantage on attacking anybody but him.
Alright.
He's like, fucking come at me.
Yeah. As Jasmine, you are up.
Alright.
There is another spot you could get up on Rodan if you want.
Yeah.
I don't know if you will, but there is a spot.
There's no flanking on him, though.
No.
Yanni says, we love Lance! Oh, my homies love Lance! Yeah!
Actually, Isaac,
What's up?
I would have moved behind... never mind. I didn't, so I'll leave it.
It's okay. I have other stuff to do. Even if not. I'm going to cast haste.
Haste.
What a great spell.
We love haste.
As my eyes narrow and the world slows down around me.
He's still Mazza, too.
As I Quicksilver walk over behind the guy who just got crit.
Yeah.
How's he looking? Oh.
Injured?
No,
Okay.
fucking fuck him up.
Oh, you're trying. I see you drawing.
No, I'm not. Nah. By the way, I am fucking fast, yo. Oh wait, no. My other character would be fucking fast. I'm just normally fast.
Mm-hmm. You're just speedy.
Ah, man. Haste does so many things I have to remember in my brain because I'm too lazy to update my character sheet.
+2 to AC. You
Yeah.
have an extra action.
Double speed. I can fly with that double speed. Alright, but I just walk up behind this person. And I'm going to use my haste action and bonus action to slash into his backside.
Okay.
Pow, pow.
Oh, this way. Oh no! It's the opposite of what I thought.
What?
Yeah, opposite. I have a mod for enhanced conditions, and I had it set up so that it also showed the old conditions that they had, and some of them weren't working, so I was like, oh, they must have changed the mod when the update happened and now it doesn't work with it. It's actually the mod that's not working.
Oh no.
So, but it's okay because Foundry added a whole bunch of conditions.
Oh good.
So...
Oh, so you thought that the mod updated, but actually Foundry just updated?
Exactly.
That's a 21 to hit.
21 will hit.
Yeah, I used advantage. That is... 2, 6. How do I get sneak attack? 2.
Maybe I'm wrong?
2.
No, it is the Foundry ones that aren't working.
That is 13 points of damage.
13 points of damage.
And bonus action attack is
Something's going on here.
even more to hit.
Hold up.
Yeah, I can wait.
My...
Did your Foundry break again?
Yeah, it's doing... They've changed the rules on some of this stuff about how I can track hit points, and I need to set up tokens differently for it to work the way I want it to. But, okay. 13 damage. There we go. Thank you.
Okay, and then with my bonus action, I hit him with the rear end in the backside, and hit him with like a 20-something to hit.
20-something to hit
for,
will hit.
5 damage.
5 points of damage.
Because I can roll pretty low.
Okay. So yeah, you step around. You can see this one. He has a wound out like his armpit where he got stabbed down by the lance there. You walk up and give 2 swipes into him. That brings us to the spearmen. Both of whom are in the fire.
Make me dex saves.
So dex saves left, right. That is a 22 and a 7.
Okay, the 22. Cyrus is gonna look over, see the 22 go off. There's gonna be a bright flash, and he's gonna feel like there was like a searing.
Actually, he's on his back. He has disadvantage.
Oh.
9.
Okay, never mind. They both failed. Let's roll some damage.
Yeah, he's prone.
It's called magic. Thank you so much.
Let me find some dice.
Oh, what was this I hear?
I am all for it.
QB the Corrupted Eye has followed. Hello and welcome, QB.
Hi, QB.
Also, Law gifted a sub to QB the Corrupted Eye 3 minutes ago and I missed it. Oh my god. And we had their first time chat.
Yikes.
I missed and
Looking
hi,
like a pretty
QB.
bad stream manager over there.
Oh my god. Sorry I missed it. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Welcome, welcome.
Hi, QB. Welcome.
Momo.
Mo!
I think Momo likes you. With reference to
I'm almost
Madagascar
ready.
2, Escape to Africa.
We got this, Dan. Any moment now.
I love the
some time to
neurodivergent
find-
echo in chat of one person said Mo, Mo, Moo, Mo, 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 Mo.
Are these all D8s?
Yep.
Okay, alright.
Mine.
Ready?
Mine.
Ready? The inaugural.
7742.
Okay, so 6. So that's going to be 14. So 21. That's 21 fire damage to the one spear guy.
21 points of fire
21.
damage.
21.
And I need to fix this.
9 plus 10.
And then I'll do the other one.
21. 8, 6, 3.
Really?
Yeah.
16 plus 9. Holy fuck. 26 fire damage on the other guy.
26 points of fire damage. Okay.
Tower.
Ooh. As both of them burning, one of them engulfed in steam, and on his back, he is going to use half his movement to stand up.
His movement was halved.
Yeah.
And then he stood up and it's halved. So what
Yeah.
does he have? Like 5 feet
Now,
left?
you use half your movement when you stand.
So it's halved and halved.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so he's going to dash, so that's his remaining movement. He gets out to here, which is going to count for double, so that's 10. So then he's got 20 feet of movement when he finally gets out of there with his dash.
So it's still halved.
Right, but he got out of the area halving it. So it took one step, so that's 10 feet of movement, and then he gets the rest of his movement back. So
he was only 5 feet from the edge.
Yeah.
Oh,
well, he was
okay,
10 feet from the edge. So he used his remaining 5 feet to move,
Yeah.
and then used
Because
part of
it
his
uses
dash.
2 feet of movement per foot in
Makes
that
sense.
space.
Yes.
So he's out of the fire.
Out of the fire, and
Into the-
is going to run up and flank you with Rodan.
Okay.
And is going to make a bonus attack with the butt of his spear.
Sure.
18 to hit you.
That'll hit.
Okay, big hit coming here for... Oh, he rolled maximum on the damage. So that is 8 points of damage to you.
Okay.
8.
So he's moving up.
Good.
And yeah, he's just like running up, pulls the spear back like behind him, wrong side forward, and just like hits you in the rib with that. As the other one in the flame there.
Do we have temporary hit points from you?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
8.
Here.
Sweet. So I'll take no damage.
10. He's gonna move up to here. Actually, you know what? He just has the reach to not need to go there. So just from there, he is going to attack Jasmine.
Jasmine.
Jasmine, that's a 16 to hit.
Nope.
And a 21 to hit.
Misses.
Does it? Oh, right, the haste. Yeah. Okay, he is gonna take a step forward.
He's swinging, and I'm just a kind of a blur, and they just like. It's, you know when you were a kid, like moving your hand through a water stream, and you're like, it's not even doing anything. What the fuck?
Yeah. So he comes over with like over the shoulder like stab down into a stab. Both miss you. He steps forward, brings the butt up into like a cross, and you just like reach down, parry that, and you barely even given him your attention. Everything around you kind of moving at half speed. As Cylph'e, you're up.
I got Spirit Guardians.
Oh.
You don't have to do it to him.
I cast it at 4th level.
Oh my god, so much has changed with Foundry.
I do. Look at them. They're all next to us.
You gotta.
Oh, I see. There's
I don't
now
have
an
a
extra
choice.
step I have to go through. Okay, you have a 15-foot aura.
Yeah.
There you have it.
I'm gonna move. No. Wait, I'm still in his reach if I move one over the Lance guy.
The one with the spear, yes, you will. Rodan will get an attack of opportunity.
No, I'm
on you.
moving towards him.
Oh, then yes, you are still in the spearman's reach.
Yeah. Okay. I don't know why I won't even make it. There we go.
You know the measure tool. There you go. Okay, as you step
As
over.
she as her breath quickens, and she's like, "I'm gonna live."
You leap over, these serpents start to rise out of the ground and spin and whirl around you.
She doesn't she's like,
Let's steal your idea.
she's kind of just, she doesn't look put together at all, and like this was like a, you know?
Panicked casting of your spell.
And she's like up against the horse.
Never been happier to be around this horse. Anything else with your turn?
I'm going to use my bonus action to get my 4th level spell back. Because I get half of my thing, right?
Half of your, yeah.
Take it back.
Okay, then that brings us to the Rangers. One of whom is inside of the confrontation, and got an 11 on the
Fails.
dexterity save.
Fails. So let's
Does
roll.
he?
Indeed.
Some...
Nice.
Oh my god, I'm running out of... Oh, there's a D8. Shit.
You want some D8?
I had them. I don't know where I put them.
I have...
Alex, do you see D8s anywhere?
Yes.
I need 4. Thank you.
All right. 4, 4, 5, 7.
So 21 damage.
21.
21 points of damage.
21.
Oh, and I need to explain his health works as well because he's doing cool shit.
I'll let you describe that.
21. Okay. He's gonna step out of the flames there.
I'm gonna do it.
Half
this time.
movement.
It doesn't take concentration, so I was gonna do it
And then
concentration.
both
And
of
then
the
that
archers
spell.
are gonna fire down at Cyrus, who summoned this hellscape here.
So don't worry about that.
Yeah. Yeah, they're both gonna take a snipe shot at you for -5.
Okay.
Okay, that is a 10 and a 19 to hit you.
The 10 and the 19. The 10 misses.
Okay.
The 19 hits.
And then their second shots, that is a natural 1 and a 15 to hit you.
The natural 1 misses.
Okay.
And the 15 hits.
Okay, so 3 arrows sink into you, 2 more finding their home among the ground here. -5 plus 10, right? Plus 10 damage with the...
It's
Yep.
a sharpshooter, yeah.
So 20 points of damage from the first arrow.
Okay.
18 points of damage from the second arrow.
Okay.
And
that's the only 2 that hit.
no,
missed.
3 hit you.
No, 2 missed, 2 hit.
10 misses.
10 misses.
Oh, right. That's right. Okay.
So how much was
So 20 and 18.
yeah,
So
30.
total
Okay,
38 points of damage. You need to make 2 saving throws
Yes.
to concentrate.
12.
Good.
In the tower. Everyone has towers
5.
now.
Good.
Okay, you're good on a 5.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yes.
Uh,
Oh, and I have advantage. I didn't even roll with advantage.
Hearing this commotion, this ranger is going to come out of the tent here. The only person he'd be able to see from there is Lance. Because he's on a horse.
Another one? Doesn't matter if we're in
That's
it.
a miss and a hit on Lance, as Lance is going to take
40-foot radius? 20-foot radius.
20 foot radius.
16 points of damage at that. I hate what they've done. Okay, and that is going to bring us back to Idalia, which means I do actually have to put this damage in before I switch to Idalia. So she invisibly is over here. Why is there another circle drawn?
Don't worry about it.
Okay, I'll leave it for now. Oh, you know who I'm missing? Okay. Yeah, we'll put them in there. Okay, Idalia. I've lost track of the invisible bastard. There she is.
No, she didn't go.
Oh, I can't see her.
She's very hard to see at the moment.
If she's in my bubble, she takes damage.
She's not in your bubble
Okay.
at the moment, no.
Thinking. Oh!
And anyone in me and Runa's...
Inspiration. I should remember that.
Anywhere that Runa's thing overlaps with mine is half movement.
Yeah. Half.
So
Because I have movement and he has movement.
yeah, half to
They are
15,
different spells.
half to 7. So the movement would be 5 because it's rounded down.
Yeah.
For the sake.
Pretty good.
Yeah, it wouldn't work with 2 Spirit Guardians, but it does work with these.
With conflagration and
As you guys would see, floating out from a random spot in a terrain, a massive great axe comes floating out of nowhere.
it
She would know not to enter my spirit guardians if she could avoid it.
Yeah, she's seen you.
we
guys
would have
fight.
filled her in, yeah.
I don't know, she's pretty dumb.
Shows your initial
How do
count.
I?
Goes immediately after her.
I would use the animated, yeah.
Bonus action, she is going to send an inspiration over to Cyrus.
Okay, sweet.
Could we put in a request for Cylph'e?
Yeah.
Do we need one for Cylph'e?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you guys are shouting to her, yeah? Okay, then it goes to Cylph'e if you guys shout.
Sing for me!
Oh, instead of me?
I have a
Instead of
plan.
you.
Yeah.
Okay, sure.
Okay,
We
that
have a
brings us to
plan.
Rodan.
Rodan, make me a saving throw.
Make 2 saving throws.
Oh, 2 saving throws.
Make another one just cause.
Okay, dexterity save, that is a 22.
Okay.
Wisdom
Half
save is a
damage.
17.
Okay, you still take half.
You take half, yeah. Fuck, I gotta okay, I'm gonna have to put these in a separate location.
Hard to feel.
I'm missing one more.
Here,
Alex.
just use this one.
No, here, I have one more. I just need Alex to tell me where it is.
There you go.
Okay, thank you.
16 and half.
6, 6, 7, 4.
6, 6, 12, 7, 11, 23 halved would be 12. 11, sorry.
Okay, 11 points of damage to him. Shouts out in pain. He's going to grab a bright potion,
No.
drink, and
Explode.
he's gonna step out.
So
of
halved,
here.
halved.
Half. So
Yes.
it's
So for
5
every
feet of
5 feet, he
Okay,
literally has
15.
5 feet of movement. That's all he has.
Okay. Cyrus, you would have an attack of opportunity if you want.
It's like
Okay.
walking through like slime. You're like,
Yeah, I have advantage to hit him because of silvery barbs.
Who did you silvery barbs?
Long time ago.
No, you were gonna silvery barbs, but the guy was prone and failed the save, so you didn't have to silvery barbs. So you
never
do not have
mind
advantage.
But I do have advantage with I am right now. I have flanking with somebody before
You
he
do
moves.
not have
you
flanking
could
with
move to
anybody.
get flanking, and you're still gonna
it's
be
an
in range.
opportunity
It's an
attack.
opportunity attack, so he has no movement. You were not flanking.
Okay.
6.
Yeah, no, this is what it is. Does a 16 hit him?
It will slide off the glass armor.
Okay.
So he's going to step down. He wants to swing for Lance, but Cylph'e, you're a big problem with this. And so he's going to swing for Cylph'e.
With disadvantage because of Lance?
With disadvantage because of Lance, yeah. The thing I need, however...
And triple disadvantage because he's a bitch?
Yeah.
No.
What the
Damn.
pussy? Pussy
No.
ass hoe. Pussy
You
ass
tell him.
frickin' bitch.
In the future, I'll just have to make sure when I move to the point with somebody like that I get flanking.
It was...
I think it's really hard to get flanking with opportunity attacks.
Well, I could.
Yeah, you wouldn't have had advantage either way, because he would have stepped out of your advantage and then moved over one more.
Well, he couldn't. He could only step out of his advantage.
Right, but for
You
Dan
can,
to get
you
advantage,
can
he would have had to
always
have been
move
here,
out of advantage
and he would have
before
been here.
you
He would
move
have
out
been
of
moved
their
here,
attack
still in
range.
range, no opportunity attack, and then if he moved, it would have been an
Yeah.
attack with
Yeah.
no advantage.
So it basically gets completely nullifies opportunity attacks.
It's hard for flanking to help with them, yeah.
And actually, you know what? Instead of doing that, there's this nice flame here. He is going to use...
Ooh, I don't like when Isaac looks at weird abilities.
Yeah.
Oh, no, okay.
Oh, thank you. I was worried there for a second he'd do something crazy.
Yeah,
Not
no.
20 to hit.
Boy, am I relieved.
Totally not worried more because he knows it better than he needs to read about it.
Where's the one I want? There we go. Yeah.
How many people are in my configuration still?
1.
Okay, so he
Who is that?
is going to move there next
Yeah.
to Cylph'e then.
Or he just moved out of it
So
again.
no one's in it.
Nope.
Okay.
It does make a whole area that I can't retreat to, though.
Okay, so let's see. So
That's an idea. Yeah.
half to 15, that's 7, which is 5. So 5 feet of movement to get there. What's the one?
Three.
38,
2.
All right, he's
One.
rolling to hit Cylph'e.
50, 42.
You can time us and then take forever.
He's going to attack you with a maneuvering attack.
Oh, the fighter.
What was
Fuck
that?
fighters.
Okay. I believe... Yeah, he gets to add that to his damage roll. He has disadvantage to hit you. Sophie, that is a 19 to hit.
Yeah.
Okay. Swinging with the long sword. His hands. Gets to add his superiority die here. And then... Okay, so... So... plus proficiency, it's 13. And then with a 25 strength, he should have 5, 6, 7. So 20 points of damage to you as he swings with the longsword and cuts into you.
A not con save. What is it? Wait.
Gonna roll anyways, so I can do that part.
Oh. I don't know what divine. Whatever.
QB is not a bot law. We know them. They're doing bot-like things.
Make me a wisdom save.
Okay, wisdom saving throw 7.
He takes 20 psychic.
Okay, 20 points of psychic damage. All right. He's going to maneuver his companion to here behind you, and take his second attack with advantage, which makes it a straight roll.
Did the guy move it?
Lance is still there. He has to attack Lance. It's
No, he
rolling
has
attack.
Yes, so
Disadvantage.
So he has disadvantage to attack anybody but Lance. However, you're flanked, which gives him advantage, so it's a straight roll. So he doesn't actually get to roll with advantage, but he does get hit. 14. That is an 18 to hit.
Yeah.
Okay. Slashing out with the blade.
I rolled a 20 on my first con save.
Good.
Pretty good.
I lose it on my next one though.
12 points of damage.
I still lose it because I rolled a 2.
Yeah. As the spirit
Hold
guardians
on.
I have Bardic.
You do a bardic.
Now read the thing.
Oh, you were making a saving throw as well.
It'd be a D8.
It's a D8. And there's something else that happens.
Attack roll. Where's the saving throw one?
12.
Attack.
Did it?
Saving throw. You gain temporary hit points equal to the number you rolled on the Bardic Inspiration die plus 5.
So you lost health, but then you.
So I lost 20, and then how much?
5 plus whatever you rolled on the Inspiration.
How much did I lose? 20, and then
12.
12, and then I gained
13. Just temporary hit points.
13 hit points, and I succeed on my save because of Bardic Inspiration.
So once again, the note would be around you. You'd hear like a peal of a bell, and it just sounds like perfect for the moment or whatever that you're doing. And yeah, and then
it's like
have that feeling.
It's like comforting, you know, like it's
Yeah.
not anything like direct. Like she sees Cylph'e, like, and it's like a comforting tune.
Something in your body just goes, yeah.
Yeah. Wait, I can do this.
Fucking right.
Law says, I think QB might be a bot. I said no. And then Law said, I'm going to poke them with high voltage either way to see if they will reset. Okay, that's Rodan.
Right, that worked out well.
Stepping out
So put her aura back on.
behind the rock here.
Yeah, put my aura back on.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Also, does that altar take damage?
The altar do not take damage.
Is there anything in there else that takes damage because
There
it's
are.
burning?
The throne would be on fire.
Okay, good.
Yeah. I mean, I can actually represent that too if you want.
Whatever works.
That's a little larger than I want it to be. Throne on fire. Okay. The one that was hidden over here is going to step out and is going to make a crossbow shot.
Crossbow shot!
Lancer Cyrus. Oh, lucky winner Cyrus. He's hidden, so that is at advantage.
Does it have to go through anybody to hit me?
It do not.
Okay.
Cyrus, that is a 12 to hit you.
That misses.
Okay.
And
You would see
Exactly.
there's kind of like a new kind of like just a little bit of like life and exuberance in Cyrus that you haven't noticed before. The bolt would come out and Cyrus just like, oh.
Okay. And he's going to retreat back for cover over here. As Cyrus, you would be up.
I think it's really just the group around us.
Okay, how many is that? And that crossbow guy if I can, and all the spearmen if I can.
Nope. Just the people like fighting in our immediate.
Well, how many is that? Is what I'm trying to say.
Rodan, 2 spear wielders, and a sword wielder.
Yeah.
Wasn't there a guy on a horse too?
That would be Lance.
Okay, and the crossbow guy is not gettable.
The crossbow guy is.
If you get them
on the other side of the road.
individually.
Oh no, that's okay. We'll start with these 4. Something changes about Cyrus a little bit. You would notice that his light, like his eyes and his hair and his hands would be caught on fire at this point. Mm-hmm. He's going to look furiously after just getting hit on that last big one. You see him pull up a massive glob of fire into his hand. And he's going to whip it forward into the center of these people. And a massive explosion is going to rock. And all 4 of them are hit with a level 4 fireball.
Okay, and you are able to put this around your companions?
Yep, I have my thing.
How many people can you exclude?
Enough, up to my charisma.
Okay, you're including the horse in your calculation?
Yes.
Okay.
Hold on.
1,
Jasmine,
2, 3, 4,
Cylph'e,
5.
Lance.
Yeah.
Who else would there be?
Horse, Lance, me, you.
I don't have to
Cylph'e.
exclude myself.
Oh, then just 4.
So I'm good.
Yeah.
And then I'm also putting heightened spell, so they have disadvantage. Dexterity saves from everybody.
I don't think you can put both of those on it.
I only put one thing on it, and that is a separate
Oh,
thing.
sorry,
that
this
is
isn't
not
spell
meta
spell.
magic.
Right. Okay.
Yes.
Very well. So dexterity saving throws from a
Disadvantage.
lot of them here. Disadvantage. So the first one fails.
Okay.
That brings us to Rodan.
Double.
Who
His
gets,
disadvantage.
12.
Fails.
That's a natural 1 for the next one, and a 5 for the
Okay,
last
fails. So they all fail.
one. Yeah.
So this is level 4. I'm going to, before I roll the damage, you would see something in Cyrus's eyes flicker that you haven't seen before. He looks pretty upset.
Hold up a second. I just remembered an ability.
Okay.
No, it doesn't affect us. We're fine.
We're fine.
I love that.
I love that. Not concerned in the slightest.
Hold on. I need to get a bunch of D's. Give me a sec.
These nuts.
No, D6s.
Oh.
1, 2, 3, 4.
You never know.
You never know. Also, Law sent a bunch of hype evil, which look like
I have a purple and
little
pink
hamsters
one.
holding like plugins.
8.
I have a purple and pink one.
Ooh.
Mine are better than
Okay.
the ones you got.
Oh my god.
All right. So you would see something different in Cyrus's eyes.
Yeah.
Love.
So Alex,
Yeah.
this is a 4th level, so I will have to take one more.
Okay. 1, 3, 10.
Okay, so 14. Give me one more of those D12s.
7.
So 14. So 21. So as the fire lights up around Cyrus, you would see a combination mixture of looks like just anger, and then also you would see blood leaking from his eyes and mouth as like a goblet kind of bursts out as he coughs when this happens.
Okay.
And I'm going to use my new level 10 feature where I'm maximizing my damage.
Oh.
And I took 4 D12 necrotic damage to do this. That was the 21.
Okay.
So
So this is
40
9d6.
45 damage
Ooh,
flat to each of one of those guys.
nice.
Is it only 45?
Yep.
96?
It's 54.
Sorry, 54.
Yeah, because I was like 60.
I did the
minus
math
6.
wrong.
Okay, 54.
54 flat to each one. And I am at
Yeah,
Four.
Cyrus. Get
Probably.
it.
8 plus 21 is 59.
That's going to put that one
Okay.
down.
How old are these knights?
They're a mix, ranging from like 25 to like 45, basically.
So this fire ropes over you guys, but for a flash, you feel a heat, and not just a heat, you feel like a tingling, and then a fear. Not fear, but like you feel like a palpable rage
Yeah, as Cyrus,
flicker over you.
you draw out this spell, and you've always had a connection to the fire plane. You pull pieces of the fire plane into here to make this like miniature of the plane of flame, an area where fire magic is normally maximized. As this explodes, wrapping around your companions, burning across the faces and armor of these knights here. One of them is blown back, falling to the ground, unmoving. The other two now barely keeping to their feet. Rodan is bloodied at this point. as the flames rip across you, burning a red hot that few wizards, sorcerers, or otherwise can replicate without great luck.
Okay, so none of them, only one died?
One down.
Okay. And how are the other ones looking?
Crippled.
Okay, I'm going to... am I still beside people?
You are next to a spear wielder who is crippled.
Okay. I'm going to... Can I move so that he's in between me and the archers? Is he in my fire?
He is not in your flame. The horse is behind him, so you have advantage on like a melee attack against him. But you can't. He's got 10-foot reach, so you could get behind the horse and him without taking an opportunity.
Sure, I'll
attack.
do that. I'll get behind the horse and him.
All right, that puts Cyrus over to there. Okay, that brings us to Lance. Lance gets an extra bonus attack against Rodan this turn because he attacked somebody other than him.
Yeah, fuck you, Rodan.
Lance is going to spread things around because there's crippled people around him, so he's going to attack with advantage against that spear wielder. That's another natural 20. So that's...
Lance is a mad boyfriend. Lance is... Oh my god, I'm so...
Turned on right now.
Yeah.
20 points of damage.
Hey.
Oh man, is this guy ever crippled. Lance is going for the second attack on him because he could put someone down here.
You know that he's in Cylph'e's thing as well.
You know, that's true. Okay, we're going to make this against Rodan then. He has advantage on that as well. Oh, that's one off of a crit. So that's going to hit.
Lance, what are you doing?
That's maximum on the damage, though. So that is 19 points of
magical slashing
damage. And
cool.
then
He's so hot right now. Shut up.
bonus action attack because he attacked someone other than Lance this
Fuck
turn.
you, Rodan.
Okay, and that is a 21 to hit, which is going to hit.
Fuck you, Rodan. Advantage. Oh, yeah,
it was with advantage, and that is another 14 points of damage.
Lance is just laying in that thick
Lance is laying down the heat
sword
at the
training.
moment.
He's an angry boyfriend.
I did skip the sword wielder's turns, however, so I'm going to rectify that. One of them is in Cylph'e's aura. So he's gonna
Wisdom.
make a wisdom saving throw. He's going to pop his reroll on that. It didn't really help. 10.
Nope. Okay. Also, those
Oh no,
coins-
he's down. He's down. That one's down.
The coins are so sick. Like, literally my favorite colors, the shiniest gold. I can't wait to go to work. And to the servers, when they're like, can you rush this? I'm going to give them, I give 0 fucks.
Here is my one fuck. My last fuck. I have given it to you.
I'm gonna give them it at the beginning of like this. I'm like, this is your one rush. Turn it in at the end of the day.
I love it. Okay, that does leave us with the other fighter. However, so he's going to 5, 15, 20.
Did he fail the save?
30. He is not in the area to get a save. He's going to go to here. Starts you at the back, so you're getting a javelin thrown to you.
Okay.
Which is a nice 23. 24.
That hits. But I'm going to, how far away is he from me?
About 15 feet.
No, I'm silvery barbs on this one. Reroll.
Okay. Nat 20, so still a 24.
Okay, then yeah, he hits me. But I give myself, actually, yeah, I give myself advantage.
Okay, 6 points
Actually,
of piercing damage.
I give
That hits
I
you.
give Jasmine advantage.
Okay. Jasmine, you now have advantage.
How much did you take there? What was it?
That was 6 points of piercing damage to you. Jasmine, you're up.
Sorry, I was doing math when you said that.
Oh.
To say that again?
6 points of damage.
Okay, right.
Yeah. Jasmine, you're up. And Lance did use his ability on Rodan again to give him disadvantage.
How, what is this spear guy looking like, and what is Rodan looking like?
Bloody crippled.
The spear guy's crippled?
Spear guy is crippled.
And Rodan is bloody.
Blooded.
Blooded.
Can't wait. I'm going to move.
Did Rodan roll a save? For wisdom? On his turn?
Oh, because of the spirit.
He never did. I never rolled damage.
I don't think he did. 19.
Okay, you still take damage.
Half.
Yeah.
I think that's going to put him in a cripple.
Where is it? 18 and a half.
18 and a half. There we go. Yeah, that will put Rodan to crippled as well.
Because he forgot to take his wisdom save.
Okay. I'm going to use my advantage from Cyrus to attack the spear guy.
Okay.
Oh, atta girl. Oh no!
Shit. Told you.
It's yeah. They go. That is a 26
Okay.
to hit.
26 will hit.
What I've decided now is we all need these trays to put our
We don't have
dials
room
into.
for a tray on
Yeah,
ours.
I'm in the middle. Okay, you guys
Yeah.
are just like, oh, I'll roll wherever I want.
And they both have laptops in front of them as well, which
I also
complicates
roll in the
matters.
same space as you.
Lost said I print so many of those to the little fuck coins. QB said Mo again. Lance, or sorry, Law, it seems your electroshock was not enough. I'm gonna need double the evil height minions.
Do it better.
Alright, that is 13 damage.
13 points of damage, still standing.
Okay, I will attack again.
Okay.
This time no advantage. That's another 26.
26 still hits.
Got a pocket little sunshine.
That is 8 points of damage.
8 points. They are barely on their feet.
We'll attack with my haste action. Or I will attack with my bonus action. It's the little butt of my spear. That's 22 to hit.
That will hit. No need to roll. They are at 1 health.
That's what I thought.
Onto their back.
Yeah.
So you come up just into the throat. Fall. They were barely standing from the wounds they've collected, and you watch them just bleeding on the ground, like trying to get their breath back, and it's not coming back.
Yeah, and I'm going to whip around with one final attack with advantage on Rodan with flanking. And I'm just glaring at him.
Plus a 10 kb incoming.
Oh, that's a d6, not a d20.
Okay.
It's another 26. I just keep rolling 16 to hit.
Yeah, 26. Hold up, he might have something to say about this. I just need to read. Excuse me if I have the one I think I do. No, yeah, you're good.
Cool. I'm going to smite.
Okay. Go ahead and roll damage.
As an angry red flash of energy accompanies my blow.
Ooh. Okay, so one strange thing that happens when you smite here,
Yeah.
is going to be half damage on your smite.
Fuck you.
On the radiant.
On the radiant for
Yeah.
your smite.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, that changes things as well. Her spirit guardians would be halved as well.
Not
No.
that.
It's not radiant damage, that's the problem.
Oh, okay, interesting.
Interesting.
Yeah. Okay, that is. Let's do the slashing first. That is 10 points of slashing.
Okay.
Fuck, why does... How do they always fall on me? And go so far.
Do you want my tray? I have so much room if you want my dice tray. It's gonna be like a little loud over here. But...
That is 24 on 3d8.
Holy fuck.
Oh, you just rolled half the d8?
No, it's normally 3d8.
Okay,
for
so
a
24, so
single
it should be
smite.
12 damage.
Yeah.
You didn't realize at all what that meant.
That's...
That is 3/8.
He
on
rolled
3d8.
max.
I am angrier than whatever might be trying to foil me.
Okay. As this comes in, you cut down into him. You watch the radiant spring up around him, and it burns languidly, almost regretfully. It's like it's trying to wrap around it, and almost, it's almost like apologetic as it burns across the creature. As that brings us to our spear wielders. Okay,
Dead.
this is the one that's super weak in Cylph'e's aura. That is a nat 20 on its saving throw. So go ahead and give me the damage, and we can half it, and we'll see where
No
this
one
puts
has
this
failed yet, except for like that one spear guy.
Yeah.
23 and a half.
Yeah, his 5 hit points are not going to soak that. Down he goes. As he's rearing back, and you watch him like going in for like a lunge to
As a
sink his
snake.
spear, not into you, but through you, and yeah, just hits the ground. Still like kicking up, spear forgotten, as you watch the spirit just like sink the spectral fangs into him, and he drops.
Okay, so Rodan's crippled.
Rodan is crippled, and Cylph'e, you are up.
I'm going to cast Inflict Wounds.
You have advantage to hit.
What level?
The 5th. Wait, he's crippled though, right?
I'm gonna yell, stop!
Never mind.
As you go to
I
attack him.
cast Dominate Person.
Oh, okay.
Wisdom.
Dominate person?
Wisdom save.
I don't like when he emphasizes the person in dominate person.
Oh yeah, tell me if it's a person.
He,
This is the second time that it has not been a person that you've gotten my hopes up, and I'm not getting my hopes up this time.
It will affect him.
It will?
Yes.
Okay, dominate person.
Well, it might affect him.
Yeah, we find out he's
so,
immune
sorry,
to it
dominate
after.
person affects creature.
Nope.
No,
Oh, no, sorry.
Dominate
Oh,
monster
dominate
affects
monster. Never mind.
creature.
No,
Yes.
dominate person. Yeah, it's just humanoids.
Is one of
Shit.
these...
I have...
This is a charm spell.
He has advantage.
He is immune to charm.
I don't... What the... Can you tell me these things?
No, this is not something you would know.
Like, this is a waste of my turn, again, on
There's-
dominate person.
There's no reason for him to. be
Every
immune to charm.
creature you have is immune to charms. No creature we've run into is not immune to charms.
Just a dude!
I'm not
He's
doing
just a
it.
guy!
I'm not doing it.
He's just a guy.
Okay. You say to stop.
Yep.
Damage. I'm going to cast. Oh. Can I cast Hold Person on him?
Yeah. Yeah.
And keep him still?
Believe you can. Yeah. Okay. What kind
It's
of
not
saving
a
throw?
charm spell.
No, it is not. It's paralysis spell. What kind of saving throw am I making here?
It's a wisdom.
Wisdom.
Yeah, maybe he maybe wasn't clear. He's immune to clerics.
Yeah. Fucking god.
Immune to clerics.
Wisdom save, that is a 17.
Just succeeds.
Oh. All right. Anything
That's,
with...
I feel better about that one.
See, just say they always roll high when they're immune.
Yeah, and I want you all to know, none of you know he's immune to charm.
That's
Don't-
fine.
don't
I'm
you
just
go metagaming.
I just took it back.
Okay.
I'm tired of all your creatures being immune to charm.
Brings us to our rangers. Cyrus has some cover now.
Yep.
That's not as fun. Okay, so this one's gonna move
Also
up
drop your spirit
so that he can
guardians.
see
Oh yeah,
You
I
don't
dropped
want
my spirit guardians.
very well. Okay, I'll
Or
pull that off
I
on the
could
summon turn.
move. No, I'm not going to. I'll just leave it.
Cylph'e, you are the problem du jour with him. So this one's still gonna shoot for Cyrus. This one's gonna shoot for Cylph'e. Is going to take that -5 to their attack. 11 or no 9 to hit.
No.
I think so. 6 to hit.
Nope.
Okay. Second one also taking that minus to hit you. 12.
Nope.
17.
Just bits.
Okay.
Took them long enough.
That's the wrong dice. 22 points of piercing damage on yourself. You're not concentrating anymore, so you don't need to make that saving throw. And I'm gonna get.
Thank you,
rid of
Adalia's hit
that.
points.
Coming in handy. Okay, and this one is shooting for Cyrus. He's gonna
He had
take the
four,
-5.
that one guy had 4 attacks.
No, that was 2 people shooting at you. There's a third. One came out of a tent.
okay,
So,
okay.
this one's going to shoot for Cyrus. Cyrus, you have half cover.
Okay.
So you got an extra +2. Actually,
Yeah, the horse is a large creature.
I'm going to give you 3/4 cover. Yeah, behind the horse.
+5.
That guy's dead. Yeah, +5.
Okay.
5
That misses.
and 19.
Is it meets it beats?
Yes.
Fuck, it hits.
Okay.
I mean, that's a pretty good meat at the beat.
17 points of piercing damage to you.
Okay.
As before you take that, Lance is going to use, because you're next to him, he's going to use his reaction. I think he can reduce it by a d8.
That would be very cool.
He can add 1d8 to your AC.
Oh, fucking,
Let's do it.
okay.
8.
Yeah, no. Okay, get out of here. Do you know what my AC is now? 27. Cyrus went from a 14 to a 27 with half cover and Lance.
Yeah! You watch this arrow, like, flying towards your face, and then Lance sweeps up and cuts it out of the air.
This is the most
Just
attractive
with, like,
Lance has ever
He
been.
cut an arrow
cuts the
with
arrow
a
out of the air.
lance.
Yup. Absolutely.
Okay.
Give him it!
We
Give
have
him it!
Great.
God, I'm so hot right now!
That brings us to Idalia. Okay, so she goes, and then I forgot to move her thing. So we're gonna have her her
You
axe go.
can't cut butter
Shut
with
up.
a lance.
Shut up, he's so
I
hot.
need the movement.
I know you're Jade right now, but appreciate the man!
Speed 30 feet. So I don't think I can actually move.
Lance is fucking hot as shit today. You should go to the rough fucking.
We're just gonna take both of its attacks because it's
Maybe
gonna
it'll come
float
to
up next to this guy who was hidden for a while.
God, if only Cylph'e wasn't in a horrible mental place. I don't think took her being mentally ill for him to fucking step up.
Yeah. Spell attack modifier to hit. Okay, what is her spell attack modifier?
It is a plus 10.
Plus 10 to hit on this guy. It's going to take 2 attacks because I missed it last turn.
Yes, it's a plus 10.
15's going to miss,
Yeah, we've got
and a
two
14's going to
archers,
miss.
and I'm not going to deal with it.
Okay, that brings us to Idalia, her turn itself. She's concentrating on that. Things are coming down. She's going to go for the same guy with an Eldritch Blast with advantage.
She's
thanks
got
to
her sword, too.
invisibility. Yeah, but she's invisible, has some range, and
sure.
advantage on an Eldritch Blast, so come on, me. That is definitely going to hit. Okay, no, it works better when I get it all the way to my dice tower. 18 is also going to hit, so that is 2 hits with the Eldritch Blast.
Isn't it 3?
Yeah, how many...
No,
how many
at
bolts
11
did
it's
she-
3. Right now it's 2.
11
2,
is 3.
yeah.
Next
okay.
level.
Okay, I see.
Okay.
Close.
Yeah.
Oh,
cantrips
get more powerful.
Very soon.
Very soon.
Very
Seven.
soon.
Incrementally closer to you.
Sadly, that's some low rolls, so only 7 points of damage to him.
Oh, remember, that's plus 1 on all those
He's
bolts.
so cute.
Plus 1 damage.
You're right, so 9 points of damage.
And then the other one as well would have the 10 and the 8 would go to 11 and a 9. Because each Eldritch Blast is an individual bolt.
Yes, I did an extra
Okay.
plus 2 because she hit with 2.
Okay, awesome.
Which brings us to Rodan. Standing here,
When
right
is
over
my
you
turn?
all.
It's my turn.
Next.
He's gonna step down to here.
Scroll down.
Nobody gets an attack of opportunity. He has disadvantage to hit Cylph'e.
God,
No
they
one he
really
can flank
wants
with,
me.
but I do want you, Cylph'e. 18 to hit you, Cylph'e. No,
Oh, yeah.
19 to hit you.
Huh?
19 to
Yeah.
hit you. Okay. So he is going to make this a pushing attack.
Oh my god.
Whatever that one's called.
Oh, by the way, he would also have to make a save again.
Against?
A Sylphie's thing.
No, she put it down.
I put it down
Oh.
because Jasmine said to stop.
Oh, okay.
Okay, go ahead and make me a strength saving throw, Cylph'e, as he.
Oh,
cuts
well, I'm
out
great
at
at
you.
these. Oh my gosh, a 15! It's crazy! I rolled a 16, so it was a 15.
Okay, 15. So
16.
No, I have a minus
No,
1.
it's just my
Oh,
yeah.
never mind.
Great at these.
So you take 21 points of slashing damage
Holy
and are
shit.
pushed into the flames of Cyrus's conflagration.
Yep.
And then,
But you don't have to worry about it until it's your turn.
can he do more than one of these a turn? Yeah, I think he can, as long as he's got him. So he's going to take the attack of opportunity from Lance here. No, he's still in Lance's range. He's going to move over and make a pushing attack against you as well with disadvantage.
This is like Baldur's Gate. You really learned from Pat, huh? He saw too many people push people into pits in Baldur's Gate.
23.
The internet,
Wow, that
everybody.
hits. With disadvantage?
With disadvantage. Yeah, he's got that.
Are you
giant
sure you're
strength.
rolling with disadvantage or advantage?
I roll with disadvantage, but he drank a giant strength potion,
Oh,
so he's got a pretty good bonus.
It is Baldur's Gate.
It's a cocknug. Is what it is.
20 points of slashing damage and a strength saving throw from you as well, please. And actually, Cylph'e, you would be back in the steam over here.
He can push me 15 feet.
It's 15 feet, yeah.
Jesus.
Ah.
Lance would get an opportunity attack.
Skewers you and pulls you out of the flame. He's like, "This is better, right? This hurt less."
Alright, I'm gonna use my inspiration from Adalia.
Okay, saving throw means you also get to add that as temporary hit points plus 5.
An 8, yeah. So that is a total of 19.
19. Okay.
It replaces the 8. It doesn't
Yeah.
have to.
Yeah. 19 is going to succeed. Okay, so you just take 20 points of damage.
Can I not move?
You are not moved if you succeed. Well, let me take a read of pushing.
Maybe don't.
Yeah, just on a failed save, you're moved. So you are safe.
Does he have to roll against my disguise? Because he made contact with me.
No. No, he does not.
Okay.
Yeah. No, they've already figured out who you are. That brings us to our rogue back here, who's being attacked by this annoying blade.
Oh, it's a
There's
new guy.
a rogue snuck in.
He's gonna move up next to Cyrus.
Opportunity attack from the blade.
Yeah.
It is a thing.
Does it?
It's a creature.
It's a creature.
Ooh, really?
So hit, bitch.
It's an actual animated thing.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Attack of opportunity.
And it has Sentinel.
That is going to miss by 2.
Fuck.
Oh, do I need to make an axe emote? Axe is trying his best.
Axe is trying their best.
So what's he doing?
He's stepping up to you, Cyrus.
Me.
Yeah.
Cock.
Axe Betty.
Wait. Oh, actually, you know what? I think. No, he doesn't want to do that. He is going to instead give up his movement to fire with advantage at you.
Me.
Yeah. But he's next to a thing, so straight roll. No. This really sucks for him, doesn't it? No, well, he's...
Do I...
You just
gonna move
decided
up.
that.
Yeah, because I thought he could get a sneak attack, but he can't. Because he is next to a thing.
Okay, do I...
So he's going to move up
So
to you.
reroll your...
So you're right beside me?
He's going to try to attack you. 21 to hit you, Cyrus.
To hit me?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
It hasn't been his turn yet, it's still a 27.
Have,
No, that's not shield. He had cover. This guy's behind the cover, so...
Alright. Yep, that hits.
Don't you still have the plus from Adalia?
No, Lance gave him a plus, was just against the triple attack.
But, yep, hits.
Hey, he's stabbing with his dagger. That is 8 points of slashing damage, and I need a Constitution saving throw, please.
Okay, this fucking cocknug. Okay, well, Constitution save against what? Poison?
Yes.
Okay.
10.
So, like 16 for the Constitution
I
save?
think that's enough. Give me
Okay, and then
a
let me
six.
also-
Unless this rogue's also...
What's that?
Yeah, that's a success.
With advantage?
Yeah,
That's
this
a
is...
20 and a 4.
Yeah, so my spell is fine.
Okay.
How much damage? 8?
8 points of damage.
Alright,
He's going to bonus action, apply some more points.
okay, before that happens, I'm going to cast a reaction spell, Hellish Rebuke. Make me a dexterity save.
Dexterity
But
save.
you have disadvantage.
Whoa, why do I have disadvantage?
Because I'm giving you disadvantage.
How?
With, heighten spell.
Can you heighten spell on a reaction?
I can heighten spell anything I want.
Yeah.
Yeah. You have the points.
It's a special,
You
not
can,
the...
you're always allowed to spend the points.
Okay, with disadvantage, 22.
Okay, so you still take half damage.
No damage. Thank you very kindly.
Oh,
no damage.
rogues.
Evasion.
What a stupid
As
class, am I
he
right?
dances sideways as the flame picks
Yeah.
up where his foot was a
Way
moment
worse
before,
than wizards.
and just swallows air. Okay,
Switch up.
his second attack on you.
You can leave me here.
Daniel, that one is a
Yeah,
24
I
to
don't
hit
play
you.
a
That
rogue.
hits.
Pretty
Okay,
cringe.
I need another con save from you as you take another 8 points of slashing
Doesn't matter,
damage.
I'm out.
Okay, you are unconscious. I still need the con save.
Sure.
Why? Oh.
Well, if he gets brought back up, it'll matter.
5.
11.
11 is a failure, so you are unconscious.
Sure.
There we are. Oh, that's one of the ones that doesn't work. Where's their version of unconscious? There we are. Okay. Cyrus, I need a death saving throw. Oh, yes. Death saving throw for Cyrus when he gets back. That brings us to the blade wielders. Are any of them left?
I believe so.
There's one right there. Next
Oh,
to Cyrus.
shoot. That should have been this guy.
Sir!
Moving
You
the wrong
took
person.
so long on that turn only for it to not matter
Oh
at
no,
all?
he can still get there. It's all still the same turn. I just moved the wrong token for the wrong
Sir,
spot.
put it
So
together.
this is our remaining fighter, who's gonna move up.
Yeah, take the roll for the axe.
I already did and it missed.
That's been like 3-4 different turns ago.
It shouldn't have had a chance to hit the guy. It misses on both of them. I've rolled, I've missed. It works out
No,
in
do
the end.
it!
No,
Yeah.
he already got rolled to hit.
It was for the rogue, and then you messed up the rogue's turn, so now it is the
If somebody
axe's turn
had-
that you messed up.
If somebody had gotten hit, they would have taken damage. If somebody got missed, they don't take damage.
Only mess up. It is the end of the world.
He's gonna swing. They see how this is going. They see where Rodan is at. He's gonna swing for Cyrus.
You mean the one on the ground, so
Yes.
he's disadvantage?
It would be advantage. for
This is
Cyrus.
important.
You have, oh, you don't have a +5. It's a natural 20.
Okay, I'm on my feet with 1 hit point.
Uh,
And this is on my turn.
Yeah. Yeah, his death saving throw.
That's true. So Cyrus, you stop bleeding out. You are, however, unconscious from the drow poison. You've been put to sleep.
Oh, shit.
Do I get to make...
But
No.
you're at 1 health.
That was your saving throw. You're asleep at 1 health. He sees you laying there dying. He's going for an attack to finish you off. He has advantage regardless. 21 to
Hits.
hit. So you are back to unconscious. No
Okay.
longer asleep, as that would break you out of the drow poison.
Okay.
Okay, he's done that, and then he's going to swing for the horse. However, Lance is going to make him swing for himself instead. I don't know why I rolled that with advantage. We'll ignore that. That is enough to hit Lance. Sword wielder. Max on the damage, so 12 points of
There's 3
damage.
over here. I'm not concerned about the 3 guys waiting to come into the fight.
No, they're just hanging out.
Yeah. Or this guy waiting to come into the fight.
Yeah, speaking of which, these would be this guy. So this guy is going to move his 60 to get over. This one is going to turn and... No, he's watching the road. That's where the people just left. He can't afford to join this.
That's right. I agree. Good call.
Lance is up.
He just left his... He's joining the fight, though. He just moved 60 feet.
That one is. The other one is... So you guys were in like a line, and they sent people away back to town to be able to confront you privately. He's making sure none of them trickle back in to see what they're doing here. Lance is up. He's got a guy next to him. He's got Rodan
The one that
there.
just attacked me.
Yeah, the one who just attacked you.
He would have heard not to attack Rodan.
Yeah, he's going for this guy. Advantage because this guy is smaller than his mount. Yeah. 19 is gonna hit. Oh wait, this guy has a shield. Wait, 19. Actually, 19 is gonna just miss.
Remember, he has +1.
He has
Sword.
+2.
+2, sorry.
Okay, 21 will hit. However,
Good.
8 plus 7, so 15 points of damage to this gentleman here. He is going to take the bonus action attack on Rodan. That's cocked. Shame, because it was a good roll. And the 21's going to hit. 16 points of damage to
Non-lethal,
Rodan.
though, right?
He's stabbing with a lance, so it is very much lethal.
It's not a ranged spell attack or a ranged spell. You can non-lethal any melee weapon.
No, you can't.
He's stabbing at reach
You
with
could
a
also
lance.
use the butt of the lance like the other guy did.
Yes, but he's at the end of his reach.
Did he not want to keep him alive, like Jasmine said?
He's swinging out, making sure he has disadvantage to hit
Okay.
anybody. Rodan is still conscious and has disadvantage to hit anybody other than Lance. As
Okay.
Jasmine, you are up.
Alright, I'm not sure who's alive and dead here. How many people do I see?
There was a rogue standing over my corpse.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you have a rogue here,
Also, you could try and
Fighter
knock
here,
Rodan out.
and this one coming from here,
them.
Rodan over to here, and then there are still 3 archers up above on high.
Yeah.
I would love a hit point.
Yeah.
We can. Law says he's working on a tray design. Oh, and that's why Yondu's is taking so long. Law said Lance is sexy tonight and did a bunch of dancing otters or something, sketchies. Did the
They're
second shot work? We
squirrels.
haven't had a mow in a minute. Or are they squirrels? Yeah. And Yondu said at Law, like I said, I know you have orders to fill things to do. I'm a patient man. You guys are so sweet.
These
I
are
love our
super
chat.
sweet.
I love
Best
our chat.
chatters ever.
I'm also going to get rid of the steam at this point. So, Jasmine, what are you doing?
Oh, fuck. So I see 2 people ganging up on Cyrus, being stabbed on the ground.
Yep.
Sophie's been pushed into the fire.
Yep.
Lance is valiantly somehow hitting his shots.
Lance is just
But who
jamming up a
knows,
storm.
who knows when that's gonna end? There's an axe.
There's an axe. What are you doing?
Fuck it. I'm gonna drop my disguise.
Yeah.
Look at Rodan and say, "Spare their lives, just take me."
Oh
Okay.
God.
Are you telling the truth with this? Are you?
What do you mean by that?
Because if you mean this, on his turn he's going to try to knock you out, which means you have to let him. Otherwise, you need to make me a deception to make him think that you're going to comply with that. He's going to step up and just unresisting knock you to the temple. So do you mean this?
I don't know if I'd let him knock me out.
We've been actively holding back not killing him.
Yeah.
If he was to attack you,
We would kill him.
If you are actually surrendering, he is going to either knock you out or take you hostage.
And we are going to kill him.
So if you are actually surrendering, are you letting him do that? And if not, make me a deception check.
Okay, I'm gonna make a deception check.
Okay. Do not add any bonus that would come from your cleric levels.
Paladin?
Your
you?
god has forgotten you.
That one, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. What do you mean by that?
If you got your deception proficiency from your paladin levels, you would not add proficiency. If you had any bonuses or abilities that
You
boosted
mean
your
every
deception,
single level that he has?
Nope.
uh,
It's not true.
No, paladin's not all
My
he has.
deception from being a rogue.
Okay. But yeah, if you have any abilities that boost it from paladin, you may not use them.
Your god has forgotten you.
Yeah. I mean,
He's lied to you. You have to switch gods.
yeah, I guess he just likes my dad. Has it been a minute?
No words need to be said.
Okay.
Has it been a minute?
27.
27. To a natural 1. As you surrender, put your hands up.
So yeah, if he, yeah, cause like my goal is to, like, divert him.
Mm-hmm.
And maybe have him divert his people, because I don't know what he's gonna do. But if he tries to, like, knock me out, can I hold something to, like...
This has
hit
been your
him?
action.
Or it's been my action, okay.
Your most likely effect of this is that he burns one of his attacks trying to grab you, figures out that it's a ruse, and then is down to 1 attack remaining.
Okay.
I'm putting
Yeah.
the sticker in the back of my book.
You know what? If you want to try to burn both of them on a 27 deception, I'll give you a performance check to try and try to make it look like you just kind of slip the first when he tries to grab you, and if he falls for that, he'll use his second action to try to grab you as well.
It's weird because, like, I'm not necessarily, like, starting this with the plan of I'm just gonna buy time.
Yeah.
But
then you realize that he
I'm
plans
not,
to be expedient about it.
Yeah, like, I'm not gonna let him, like, knock me out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I don't know. We'll just sort of see what happens
'Kay.
on his turn then.
Very well. Anything with your bonus action?
Nope.
I am still unconscious.
I know, I'm
Are
sorry.
any more
That's okay.
of these? No. So I'm going to go ahead and remove this combatant because I have no more spear wielders up. So that brings us to Cylph'e. Cylph'e is in the flames, which I believe means she needs to make a...
The flames are gone, but you can
when you
roll
are
it how
unconscious.
you want. It's up to you.
Yeah, how's it work? At the start of their turn?
Well, so it's at the start of...
turn. We've
so
done it,
hold-
like, the first time in a round.
So the way that this spell works is at the start of their turn,
Or when they move into it for the first
or
time?
when they move into it for the first time. So
I was pushed into it, which means it doesn't count on that.
I think you're
well,
right.
You rule that on every single one of our things.
my thing about it is the people should have to take the damage at least once. Because we want that for us as we want it for them,
that's fine.
right?
No, that's fine.
So-
He counts.
Spirit
He
Guardians
counts
is
the
the
rule
same.
of you can't be pushed into something. And
Spirit
take the
Guardians
damage.
has the same loop where you can't get...
you can't be
they did
forced
it so that
into
you
it.
can't be forced into it and take
No,
damage.
no, so it is when a creature enters the area for the first time on a turn, not their turn.
Okay, so
or
then,
starts
sorry.
its turn.
You should
then.
have made me a save back then.
Yeah,
So,
so you
Dex.
should be making.
I'm
a
going
dex
to
save.
remember that for the next
Yes.
time.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's good to know.
Because you've changed your rules.
Yeah, no.
twice now.
The one thing I know, I don't let somebody pulling somebody away trigger an opportunity attack. But yeah,
So I can absolutely force people
Yeah.
into area of effect spells.
But they can
and
only
cause
take the damage
That is-
once between their turns.
Well,
like,
no.
you can't...
No,
you
they
can't...
when you enter it for the first
both.
time, or when you take it on your turn. That's both.
Yeah, I think I have been wrong about that because with a close reading of that, or let's see if it's.
So
if
I
it
can
says
make
or.
someone take Spirit Guardians, like, as many times as there are
No, it's or.
combatants?
It's or. So
Yeah.
it's once a round that it can take it.
Read it exactly.
So when the creature enters the area for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there, it must make a wisdom saving throw. So my reading of that or would be you're getting it once per
Dirty
round.
20.
So you would take half.
Half damage.
Because you said wisdom save.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
the-
Otherwise,
it
everyone
was
could,
Dex.
could line up and just pull,
Yeah.
push,
I
and
just
they would take
remember-
damage.
I remember
every
you
time.
making
Well,
it
no,
so.
it moves
I-
there for the first
For the
time.
first time. Sorry.
Yeah, so you can't.
Yeah,
you
no,
can't
that's
pull
what
I
I'm
remember you
saying.
making it so we couldn't do that to people. So
Yeah.
now you are making it possible for
Yes.
us to do that to people.
Correct.
It is on
Yeah, I'm
camera.
waiting.
Law clip it. So
Yeah,
that
so
can't
if
pull this shit on
you
us.
have Spirit Guardians up and someone gets pushed into it,
They
they're
take
going to
it.
make a save right
Yeah.
there. Damage on their turn, they will not make a save.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's fine.
3,
Just
3,
once,
4,
once
7.
a turn.
Once
so,
around.
Yeah.
So 10, 17. So halved would be 8. 8 damage. We're not.
Nice.
All right. 16 half to 8.
turn.
Cylph'e, you're up.
I am unconscious.
Also, there was a fireball earlier, so I feel like
I'm gonna
this tent
cast
also
Mask
needs to
Your
be on
Wounds.
fire.
Mass cure wounds.
We need to figure out how it works. Within 30 feet of me, which I think is everyone. Except for Adalia, because I can't see her. 1, 2,
Yep.
3.
Yeah, that's the party.
Yeah. And myself. Because I can
Very
target
well.
myself
Yeah,
with it.
you are also within 30 feet of yourself.
So,
Lost has 157. He's time stamped it. Hello.
we all get 12 healing. Everyone.
Okay, Lance is
Including
happy to get
Jasmine.
some healing back.
With a ghast.
Okay. Anything else?
And then...
Yeah, that's exactly how many points I was missing.
nice.
Nice. I
Pretty
like.
good. Pretty good.
Pretty good.
Oh, I could have done it a lesson. Whatever, I'll just do it there. I don't care. That's my turn.
That is it.
Wait,
Okay.
I'm gonna move.
You're gonna move.
I'm in nobody's range, right?
Nope. Noted.
not for opportunity attacks.
Can I get like pressed up against this wall so the archers have disadvantage?
I won't give them disadvantage. These two, you'll get half cover from, so you get an extra.
Can I get
+2
under
to
this
AC.
tree?
Yeah.
And then they can't see me.
You would be obscured, so they would have disadvantage to hit you, and if you're also pressed up, you would also have cover.
Yep.
Okay, then you would be
Hide from the arrows coming
right
raining
there.
down, raining down.
There
raining
is
down.
one of them who can still see you. He's the one across.
Can I move? I have so much movement. I will move where I can move
Sure,
the other
yeah.
side
If
of the
you
tree.
get over here, you would have full cover from him behind the trunk of the tree.
Yeah. I just want disadvantage on all of them, and
Yeah.
none of them can hit me.
Okay, that makes the attractive target for the Rangers, Jasmine and Lance on horseback.
Very low.
Yeah, that's what you want.
We've seen Lance
Like to kill them,
there.
but-
Jasmine's surrendering at the moment, so they're not going to attack Jasmine. So that means this is going to be 6 attacks towards Lance.
Sorry, buddy.
What's Lance looking like?
Lance is currently what's his max? Injured. Okay. He doesn't have a shield.
And
up,
can
so
he
he's
do
at
his
19.
thing about cutting the arrows out?
You know, yeah, he can. I think that
He's a
it's-
master arrow cutter with his lance. We know this.
He could use a superiority dice.
Okay, I gotta go read that because it's doing the ability really weird the way it's summarized it here. E Cavalier. Does it happen after you've taken damage? Because that's the one. If you are a creature you can see within 5 feet is hit by attack, you can roll a d8 as reaction. Roll the die and add the number rolled to the target's AC against that attack. If the attack still hits, the target has resistance against the attack's damage. So he's got a lot of attacks coming in. He's going to swallow some attacks first before he tries to lower some damage. So we've got 1 attack, 1 hit. A natural 20 to hit. Okay, so he's probably going to use it on that one to get the resistance. That is a that's a miss because they're taking their -5.
Yeah.
So 2 hits, 1 miss. That is another hit. So 2 hits, 1 miss. 5 hits, 2 misses, and a hit.
Okay, I'm awake.
You are conscious.
Awesome. I'm going to subtly.
You would not be able to see these people shooting because you are laying down behind the horse and
I
land.
just need to be able to see Lance. Oh no.
No.
I can't. What am I laying behind?
The horse, and they are on the opposite side of the horse up on this rise shooting at Lance.
I can't see through the horse's legs. I'm prone.
I'm going to say no here.
You just see horse. No,
Yeah.
it doesn't. It's a
Horse
female horse.
and mud moving and combat
horse
happening.
cock. You don't see horse
and
cock.
and people at like the periphery of the battlefield on the opposite side of
I
it shooting at them.
have. Okay. All right.
Okay. That is 4 hits, 1 critical. We're going to start with the critical because Lance
Oh.
has resistance to that. So 5, 17. So 27 points of damage is going to become 13 points
12
of damage.
pit damage. Right? No, 20. Sorry,
13.
yeah, 27 plus 13.
Okay, and then I've got the rest of the attacks too, so that's 3 more. So 1, 3, 5, 35, 51 points of damage.
He's a level 10 fighter. He's fine.
Lance is crippled.
Wow.
He didn't have any abilities he could use.
He
He
used
used
it to lower the crit. That's what he has is up his AC on that one and take half damage. And that was his reaction, so he
He's
can't do it
less
to
hot.
multiple of them. Lance just took a hail of 6 arrows and caught 2 of them on his shield and took the other 4 to his body. Cylph'e's currently hiding behind a tree in a
I'm
cliff.
bloody. Where was he?
He was injured
Where
now
was
down to
he?
crippled.
Now me and Lance are fighting.
Okay, that brings us to Idalia. Idalia sees the Rangers going ham over here.
Yeah. Do something.
Yeah, there might be something she can do about that. What do we got here?
She has Eldritch Blast, which
Sphere
could
fire
target 2
arrow?
of them.
Oh, this is gonna suck.
Are you still unconscious? I thought.
No, I'm up.
Oh, Isaac still thinks you're unconscious.
Oh no. Well,
No, that's prone that's on him right now.
Fear's a 30-foot cone. Couldn't you get those two?
Yeah.
Fear.
Yeah, I was thinking of trying to get the Rangers.
But fear would make them run away.
15,
And they'd have disadvantage on all shots.
30 to there.
where is the?
And then
I had another D12 box. Do you see where it went?
she could get one
Yep.
of
You
them
said it
with
was
the fear.
15 feet up.
Yeah.
This is gonna
So
suck.
no, she can't, because that's not including height. Yeah, she can't fear them. She doesn't have anything to occlude vision.
She
So
could heal Lance.
she doesn't have anything to
He's
heal
healing
Lance.
word.
Oh, she has.
Is she a
You know
bard
what?
with no healing
She
spells?
has mass cure wounds.
Yeah,
Do
do it. Very good.
She could hit all of us.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's.
I am peachy, so you don't need to include me if it means you can include more things.
I don't think you're within 30 feet of her.
She can move.
10,
Oh,
15.
yeah.
Yeah,
I
she's
won't
gonna
be in
go
third.
up to
Oh.
here.
Yeah.
30.
Nice.
I don't need to be in it.
Yeah, so
You can
she
be
with
though.
mass cure wounds. How many people is mass cure wounds?
6.
6.
all of us.
Okay, so she can still get you even if you're peachy.
Yeah.
I'll take more help.
2, 3.
Who am I?
Yeah, let's do it. What is that? 48? 5d8?
5 or 3 plus 5.
3d8 plus 5. 11. 15 points of health back to everybody.
57. Looking good, boys.
We love mass cure wounds.
Indeed.
Love
I think
nice
that brings Lance
wounds.
to... He might still be crippled, but he's on the edge of that.
How much was it?
15. At the end of her turn, this axe is going to
Put the rogue.
move
Yeah.
forward.
Get the rogue.
Yeah, actually, hold up.
Rogue's
5.
the scary one.
Get advantage.
Oh, wait, no, she can go there.
Sir!
Axe.
They're fucking
Doesn't know what
axe.
they're doing.
Axe is like, I am axe. I have
Yeah,
no
19's
brain.
19's gonna hit. Where did I put the damn lady? Bard College. Dancing item. 1d10.
Was there bias?
So 5 points of damage to the
Was
rogue.
there water?
No.
I thought there was a cliff
Yeah.
on the one side.
We're below the cliff. I don't see any water.
Yeah, it's no water. Except no brain.
Okay, that's where everything moves to. That brings us to Rodan, who's going to try to grab you. He's going to try to grab you by the shirt and knock you out. Are you trying to fumble it?
Yeah, I will resist being knocked out.
A performance.
The one I'm not good at. It's at 14.
15?
14.
14. Okay, he sees this. He sees what you're doing. He's going to... Oh, man, this might be fun.
Not scared at all.
I'm not afraid of this fool.
This idiot who's crippled. That stay crippled until we all die.
As far as I know, there's no thing saying
No,
I
I'm gonna
can't.
kill him.
Okay. Nice. I see your plan.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
I
He's
tried.
got disadvantage to hit you, and he's trying to run you through.
This is your best shot, pal.
Hit
me with your
Best
more
shot.
than a nat 20. Instead, it is a 23.
Still hits.
Okay. Sword. This is going to be another maneuvering attack on his part. That's his last superiority dice.
Nice.
16 points of damage as 5.
Wrong one.
5, 10,
Just grab my fire inventory.
15.
Oh, it's a
over
moving one.
here.
Isn't it they move on their turn, not on your turn?
No, he can have one of them immediately move half their speed, not provoking opportunity attacks.
What is it called?
maneuvering attack. And then he's going to take his second attack against you.
So I remember you have to do it.
I thought he missed one attack.
Yeah.
Nope. Oh, you're right. He lost it trying to grab you. Yeah. And then he's going to use his bonus action to pull out this just gorgeous red healing potion. You can see the bottle kind of like spirals with like a little hole in the middle. And he's going to chug back that supreme healing potion.
Which is 30 hit points?
60.
He's a fucking idiot and he doesn't even know it.
And he's going to move 5. He's going to take an opportunity attack if he moves here.
Oh, man. They always find a way.
Oh, the creature uses its reaction, though.
Oh, wait, and Cyrus has already used his reaction, so he can't do anything there.
Isaac.
Yes.
The rogue no longer has a reaction.
No reaction on the
Okay.
rogue. Okay, that brings us to the rogue's turn. It can move here without provoking any opportunity attack because of the reach, and is going to make an attack with advantage on you.
On who?
Me.
Okay.
That is a natural 20 hit.
Yeah.
Okay.
What did I use my silver barbs on? I don't think I used it.
You did not.
Do it.
So silver barbs on the nat 20.
Okay.
It's really important to know.
That's cocked.
I give my...
Give me.
Give Jasmine advantage.
Jasmine, it becomes a 24 to hit instead of
Still hit.
a nat 20. Okay.
But it's not a that 20. Rogue nat 20 suck.
Yeah, they're all crazy though.
Guys, we're gonna have to kill this guy. We know that, right?
33 points of slashing damage to you.
Oh, fuck.
Cyrus, on your back with a blade wielder next to
So,
you.
what are you looking like?
I am, I think, bloody.
What's everyone here looking like?
No, I'm injured.
I'm bloodied.
Okay.
Lance
No,
is
wait.
still crippled.
Okay, Cyrus sees a whole bunch of...
Actually,
If you could get me flanking, I would love it.
technically, no, he's bloody, not crippled.
Okay, so Cyrus sees a whole bunch of very hurt people all around.
Fair view.
I'm going to 20-foot radius. What can I do?
You can get, as long as we don't
Including
matter.
Rodan, and we don't matter. I'm hitting
Yeah,
everyone. Right?
you can
Everyone.
hit
I'm
everyone
injured.
around us, but none of the archers.
Injured, not
Okay, so how many is that?
1, 2, 3.
Okay, well, I'm hitting it, all the 3 of those. So I'm going to reach into my pocket, still lying on the ground.
Yep.
Reach for the familiar bottle that has kind of a dice embossment on it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to grab it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to slam it into my throat. Bonus action, take the gambler potion.
Yep.
And then I'm going to, once again, he's still on fire. You're going to see the fire kind of further flick up a little bit. And I'm going to drop a heightened fireball right on everybody. And I'm going to, before I do that...
11, 8, and a 6.
11 and an 8 is 19, and a 6 is 25. And then...
1, 2, 4.
Okay, so that's going to be 7. So that's 32 points of damage. So I will go unconscious.
Okay, one last fireball.
Because I'm pumping this one.
Yep.
And it is another 4th level, so another
level,
54 damage.
One next to you.
54 damage?
And this is heightened, so they all have disadvantage.
11, the rogue. No, this is Rodan. Rodan fails as well. Brings us to the rogue. The rogue fails as well.
Okay, that's 54 to all of them. The rogue would half it.
Yes. So 27.
22.
Yeah. No.
Oh, no.
27.
27, sorry.
Okay.
Oh my god, that's the superior healing potion.
That is basically his potion gone.
And I will unconscious again, laying on the ground. But I had to take 60 12 to max that. I'm up to 9. No, sorry, no, it doubles again. So sorry, I would be up to 12d12 to do that again.
Yeah.
Right, so I can't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
I'll die.
unconscious.
That was a good final one.
Where the fuck?
I am
Use
unconscious.
that one.
And also, everything within 40 feet is on fire.
Yeah.
Like that is like tents,
Oh yeah, the tent is already on fire.
everything.
Yeah. Where the hell did
past
they put the
tense.
unconscious?
Or
There it is.
use Ash.
Okay, prone and unconscious. That brings us to the fighters. This
There's
one.
only one, right?
Uh,
there's one running in.
One running in.
Can't reach him.
one of them
He's
die?
gonna get to here and bump into Idalia.
What happened? What happened to the fighter?
Fighter crippled.
Okay.
Yeah. Fighter crippled and
Not quite
making an attack with advantage against Cyrus.
I'm
What
dead.
about the other one? Oh, it bashed.
Yeah, this is the same one that tried to run you through last time you were unconscious.
Me.
Yes, you.
Okay. Yep.
Okay, Cyrus.
What
that
does he
is,
roll?
23 to hit you.
Hits me.
Two
Two
failed
saving
death saves.
throws. Yep.
Okay, and then yeah, so he's stabbed down. Does he notice that has finished? He saw you drink that potion. No, he's rolling for Lance. That is going to hit.
Lance, you need to live this. Because he has spell potions for both him and Cyrus. So
7. Lance is still up with that hit.
Lance needs to take. Lance needs to take a potion.
Lance does need to take a
He
potion.
needs to take one of the high potions.
Yeah.
Well, quote unquote.
Yeah. That means he
It's a
loses.
bonus action.
He'd have to move anyways. Yeah, just he has a bonus action extra attack right now,
No.
but it's not worth it.
Heal.
He's gonna drink his superior,
And then he should
which
fight.
is
If he could.
30 health points, I believe.
No, he wouldn't have any reason to help me.
Didn't you
So-
say superior was 60?
50
No, that was supreme. Superior.
would be 40.
Is it 40 or 30?
It's
40.
40. Okay.
Greater is 30.
Right, it goes up by 20 each time.
And then he should fight the
10,
fighter
20, 40,
who's
60.
crippled next to
Yeah.
Cyrus.
That's exactly his plan. Advantage because he's mounted. Hit. Let's just see.
God,
what
these
this
guys
is.
have a lot of health. He's so 54. Fuck.
Yeah.
Six.
This cripple him though, so they're about 70 health.
Well, I tried to stop the fight and it did not. And it
Well, we can
made
take
things
these
so
guys.
much
We've just been
worse.
pulling.
That's a nat 20. The guy has 9 hit points yet left. I don't need to roll.
Dead.
Nat 20 is going to put him down.
Dead.
That
Hit
means
that
he doesn't get
rogue.
the bonus attack. He only gets the bonus attack on Rodan, and he's used his bonus
Then
action.
hit Rodan.
No, that was both his attacks.
Shit.
He's out of attack.
Oh, but he. Oh no, he can't.
Jasmine, you're up.
Alright, so I stare at him.
He has action surge.
Yeah, he does.
Now's the time.
You know, he does have action surge still. Yeah.
Like fucking
Get
lay
the
the
rogue.
Rodan.
Fucking rogue,
Go
please.
for the rogue with
Yeah.
the action surge.
Rogue, please.
Fucked. That's gonna hit. Rogue's healthy enough. I'm just gonna roll both. That's another nat 20.
Oh, that's a
Rogue
crit.
down. Rogue down.
Big crits. Big crits.
Lance is carrying this fight so hard.
11.
He's finally stepping up.
I've done lots
I
of
need to
damage.
change the Lance of command.
32 points of damage. That is 3 more than he needs to put
Yeah.
down the rogue.
Yeah!
He just and then from the stirrup kicks the edge of his own lance to flip it over to the other side, brings his hand up, and just
Right
drives
in the head.
twice down into the rogue here until it like pushes and he has to follow the rogue to the ground with it.
Nice.
Jasmine, you're up.
Alright.
And
Hang on.
hold on. Can Lance move in a way so that she can get
You
flanking
would
with
have
Rodan?
no idea what I'm doing.
Sure, but I'm just saying Lance would know to maybe move
You
behind.
would not. I
He's
told him not. Like I've told everyone not to.
yeah, and also he's your cover from the archers.
Okay.
Very much still healthy up on the rise there. He is going to stay where he is.
Okay.
And there is another fighter running towards both of you at the moment. So Jasmine, what are you doing?
Alright. I stare at Rodan.
Yondu did the mow this time.
I stare at Rodan. I felt my god's disapproval for trying to kill him.
Yep.
I felt my god abandon me when I tried another way.
Oh no.
And so I attack him anyways.
Go ahead and roll a hit.
But you have advantage.
I've
Yeah.
one advantage from Silver
From
Birds.
Silvery.
Natural 20!
That's a natural 20.
Oh no! Max, pump it!
My puppet!
Pump the
Well,
jam!
I'm gonna smite, or attempt to.
Yeah. He will take half damage from the radiant, but he will take
Okay.
it from the radiant.
Hey, is he undead?
He is not.
Good to know. Just wondering.
Let's go,
Fair or
Jade.
fiend?
Let's go.
None of the above.
Damn it.
Go, Jade. Let's go.
Oh, and pump your poison too. Pump your poison.
I can't. It's too late.
Oh. What?
Yeah, I have to do it beforehand.
Oh.
That is 4, 10, 18, half to 9, plus 5, plus 5.
Is the crit half
Is-
2?
For these, it would be.
Just the radiant damage is halved.
Okay, so let's see. This would be 18 plus 32 is 50. Half to 25 for the radiant,
Okay.
and then
I don't need to hear any more.
cool.
Is this lethal?
It is. Yep.
Okay. He is unconscious and into death saves.
Yeah. Yeah. So. I mean, I'm gonna take my other 3 attacks on him.
Okay.
So, I'm
Dead.
yeah.
You have advantage.
I am faster than he is expecting.
Mm-hmm.
And-
You rolled saving throws on keeping that up?
Yep.
Okay, yeah, you're make your other.
And
your attacks.
I'm gonna take the rose thorn blade out of my thing, and I'm gonna stab it here, and I'm gonna pull it all the way down while staring into his eyes.
I need you to get at least 2 hits on this. He has decent AC.
Okay.
I think you're very capable of it, and there is not a non-existent world where you miss.
You have advantage.
He's
That's
unconscious. So.
Unconscious, so you have advantage because he's prone.
No.
But
What the
you know that.
Well, not because he's unconscious, because he's prone.
That's what I said.
That is a 20.
That will just hit.
Okay. That is a 25.
He's dead. Yeah. As you start pulling, like the armor's gonna stop most of that. You're gonna get, and you can like sink it underneath the like glass armor that covers over him, and like put it in and like leverage it into the ribs.
Yeah.
From
And I'm
the
gonna
opening of his neck.
look up. I don't really know if my god is up. And I'm just gonna do this.
You look up just in time to miss the face of Rodan turning into this flat blue face with blank, expressionless blue eyes, no nose,
Oh, jeez.
no lips, dead under your blade. As you look up at the sky, just asking why, and look back down to see the doppelganger dead at the edge of your blade. Doppelganger is the favored servant of your god.
He was fighting us, we had to kill it.
Yeah.
If the god really didn't want it to die, I should have told us not to attack
That is
him.
an absolutely fantastic point to
Yeah.
take our break on.
Uh,
So it's actually right on time. So
it is right on time. However, yeah, you know, I think they're probably running from this combat. I'm gonna do a final round of arrows before those guys get the fuck out.
I want a turn.
no, this is great.
Yeah,
This is great.
yeah, Sophie's
I
got a
have
turn
a
first.
plan for them.
Okay.
So we're not gonna take our break just yet. Sophie, you're up.
Yeah. So there's a
Hide
fight
it.
there coming up, right?
Sure is. He just bumped into something that wasn't there.
Okay.
As he found Idalia. I just drew a line and went through her by accident.
Do I see him bump into something?
Yeah, you'd see him bump into something.
Burning witch god.
And I'm going to
Far.
inflict wounds.
Roll to hit with advantage.
Ah!
Or drop your dice. It's an option.
I
40 feet.
scare myself with my own dropping of things. It was the opposite way. Natural 20!
Ooh.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, wait. No, shut up. Shut up.
Oh, Jesus, okay.
It's gonna do 5th level, so...
Loss. Why, Mo? What does it mean? And then Yondu says, Mo. And then the
Wait.
Hyper RPG crit.
a 114 damage.
You reach out, your hand dripping, dark, black. Not like a gas so much as like crumbling off of you, and as it touches them, you watch their flesh turning into that very same crumbling black, almost like a moss, like a dry moss, crumbling under your touch, spreading over the shoulders. The ribs become exposed and begin to dry and crack.
She looks like a monster. She is like, when you look at Cylph'e, you're like, wow, that's Cylph'e. She does not look like Cylph'e. She looks like her snakes are all like look dangerous, and she looks dangerous. Is like her fangs are like, you know, and her claws are out, and Adalia is like.
Yeah. Not often you watch someone conscious for the moment of their death in quite the same way as he's still staring at you as the life leaves him and he hits, like, dead before he hits the ground.
Way to go. You murdered an innocent guard.
On my turn?
I do cool things and then I get ignored!
He was probably 14.
Made
it better.
Yeah, no. You watch among the black there, the rest ripple into this flat blue across him.
Yeah! Fuck you!
What else happens?
Cylph'e, anything else with your turn?
Do all of these dead people turn into blue things?
2 so far.
She looks feral, so I'm going to roll. Okay, no, she's there enough to where, like, when she looks at Adalia can see, like, a glimpse of her, and, like, she knows that she's not going to attack Adalia.
Okay.
You know?
Good.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
That brings us to the Rangers.
I just stare at them.
Okay. Let's see.
We can
Okay.
turn these they want.
2 for Cylph'e and 1 for Jasmine. 7 to hit you, Cylph'e.
No.
19 to hit you.
Yeah.
Okay. 18 points of piercing damage. The other one's taking his shots at you. So 17.
I thought some were going for,
2 are going for you, and they each have 2 attacks. So
Oh,
one of them
you
got
said-
1 hit.
Yeah. How much?
17 to hit
Just
you.
hits.
Okay, and the second attack is going to be a miss then. 16 points of damage. Jasmine, 2 arrows coming towards you. 18,
This is
17.
I just cut them out of the air.
Yeah, okay.
Your lance.
Yeah,
as-
with my lance. I pull out a lance and cut them out of the air. A lance is known to be the best tool for cutting arrows out
Who's
of the
next
sky.
turn?
and all of them are
I
going
open it
to
like an
flee
umbrella.
over the rise here and out of sight.
Okay,
Very
so
fast!
that doesn't change anything. Is it my
Oh
turn?
my god, I want to meet
it's-
the character now.
Idalia's turn.
Heal Cyrus.
Yeah, she's going to do a healing
Nice.
word.
Or does she have the spell slots?
She doesn't have another masculine.
Okay.
No.
She's for greater invisibility.
I don't think she gets to. Is it everybody gets to add their bonus to cure
Healing
wounds?
words? Yeah.
Or healing word? Okay, so 6 points of healing to you, Cyrus.
Okay, awesome.
No longer.
Whose turn?
You're prone.
Yours.
That brings us to Cyrus prone on the ground.
Okay, I'm going to. How far away is the hill?
The bottom of the hill, like so. There's an area where
Where they were shooting from?
Where they were shooting from you. The nearest one was 50 feet, and the further one was 80.
They ran.
And there was another one.
There was 3 up there on the same rise.
Okay, I'm going to. Where did the nearest one go over the hill?
So they were. There was like the cliff's edge here. They were
Yeah.
standing on the edge of the cliff. They have now ran into the foothills and sunk out of sight.
So they've ran 30 feet, is what I'm saying. So
You're guestimating, yeah.
they shot,
Uh-huh.
and so they
So
could
yeah,
have.
unless they have something strange. that
At
would
most,
make
they
it-
could have moved 60.
Yeah, barring things you don't know about, they've likely moved.
Okay,
30 feet.
sure. I'm gonna flip over Where does it look like that nearest one went over the cliff?
What do you mean went over?
You said that
You said they went over the
cliff.
hill and they disappeared.
Oh, behind. Yeah. Okay. Sorry. Over cliff usually means like off the.
Okay,
off
the
cliff.
nearest one.
So the nearest one, where you lost sight of him,
Yeah.
was 70 feet away from you.
Sure. I'm going to dimension door
Okay.
with my coat over to that. And when I peer down, what do I see?
Okay. So are you using half your movement to stand up?
Sure.
Okay. So you appear up there. You would see the three of them running off into the distance. One of them is about 10 feet from you, and the other two are about 30 and 90 feet from you.
Okay, that's fine. Quicken spell telekinesis on the closest one.
You can spell telekinesis. Okay. So it needs to make a strength check, if I'm correct?
Strength check against my spell check.
Okay.
So no proficiency, just straight strength.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll.
18.
Lots, 23.
14. As you lift.
So it
that
is
one,
grabbed.
Yeah, he would be grabbed.
Yep.
Okay.
And then I am going to just mash him into the grass. And I'm going to just be like poking my head and letting those other guys run away.
Okay. Lance is
And I'm walking back. I'd be 15 feet back the way that I come.
Okay.
And I'd be dragging that guy 30.
Jasmine, what are you doing?
I am calmly surveying the thing. I'm not participating with Cyrus in his hunt of the archers.
Okay.
Unless he starts getting murdered.
I'm 55 feet from you guys right now.
Yeah. I'm just gonna, like, survey how people are doing, and I'm just gonna kind of stand there.
You're standing there surveying? Cylph'e, the Pharaoh, Cylph'e, what are you doing?
So,
Yeah,
like...
I'm regarding Cylph'e impassively.
That's right. I'm just telling you that
Yep.
you said you were looking at people. So she I want to think she dug her club hand into him to cast it, and he dissolved around her, really coolly. But she's her eyes are darting around, and she's slowly backing up into these trees.
Okay. You start to move there.
And once I get behind this table, you see she's clearly not right of head, you know?
Okay. Wild-eyed look as you move past the table that has been used for butchering whatever they've caught around here, whatever they've brought from town.
A young boy.
Anything else for your turn?
She's also hissing, with her snakes, you know? Yeah.
Yeah, I love it. Full Medusa.
Yeah.
Okay, anything else?
I'm going to hold my action for a second level guiding bolt in case someone comes within range.
Okay. That brings us to the Rangers. So the one restrained is going to make 2 attacks with disadvantage.
He's actually not going to make any attacks against me.
Oh.
And I'll tell you why.
Please do.
No!
I am turning him in a way. Is his bow in his right or left hand?
Held in his left hand.
Okay. I am turning him in a way so that his body, because I have fine motor control. I can turn them however I want. I'm turning him in a way where physically he cannot get his bow around in an angle where he can shoot me.
Okay.
So he can shoot wherever he wants with disadvantage.
He's gonna drop his bow.
That's fine.
And pull out his dagger.
That's fine.
Flips the grip into his own throat.
Cool.
Great. Okay.
So that gets rid of your
So he's
problem.
Holy fuck.
Do the other Rangers continue to come?
As they're gonna turn and they're gonna shoot at you.
Okay, I would have 3/4 cover.
No, you're on the rise with them. They're not over the other side of this foothill. They have
You said they were down, gone past.
No, they moved over this rise into the foothills, out of sight from people who were 15 feet below them from the cliffs here. So you are on this piece of foothill.
Okay, I said I had moved back 15 feet, so they're coming back into view of the rest of the party.
Not at all. No, they have a clear view from you. You're up on the cliff. You're on the edge of the cliff. You have a clear view of your party.
Sorry, you said I could move to 70 feet was where I saw that guy disappear. I cast a spell on him, and then I moved back 15 feet, all still within view of the rest of the party. So if they're coming over the hill...
No, so Dan, cliff. Okay, all the party was below the cliff. Looking up, there was 3 archers on the cliff. Foothills behind them. They ran deeper across this rise that you're on until they were no longer visible over the edge of the cliff for people 15 feet down. You teleported up at the edge of this cliff. You're able to see the 3 of them. Grab one of them. You move back. Unless you were dropping off the edge of this, you are within perfect view of all of them.
Then I would have... I said I moved back 15 feet, so I would have dropped down.
Yeah, okay. Make me an acrobatics check.
Sure.
You got this, Cyrus.
Well, I didn't realize what it was.
Yeah. 10.
Okay, 9.
9, okay. 15 feet, so you're at the 1d10 range. So 3 points of damage.
Okay.
And go ahead and make me a con save on your...
Advantage, so...
19.
I'm fine.
You're safe. Okay, then yeah, they don't have a shot on you, and they are going to continue to flee.
Did the thing turn blue too?
It did. It stabbed itself in the throat.
Yeah, you watched this one bleeding there, the skin rippling, the nose and lips vanishing as there's just flat blue face with these like yellow orb or blue orbs for eyes. That's going to take us out of combat.
Are you okay if I use that logic with the arm thing with the bow?
Yeah.
Like,
yeah,
okay,
if
I thought
he
about
was
it.
using a crossbow, I would have given him the shot on you, because you can absolutely over-shoulder a crossbow, but a bow, I mean, you can shoot over the shoulders, and these guys are not at all trained for that.
Yeah.
With a bow?
Yeah.
It's the draw part. That's the problem.
Yeah,
There's
but
only so I'm saying there's only so far that you can shoot. I would have turned him so that he couldn't.
Right, but if he puts it over his shoulder and you were like 10 feet from him, he can try a draw. It's a shitty shot, but he can attempt to draw. He's not going to get his full draw, but you're close enough that he would have disadvantage, like he already has for being restrained. So, not impossible, and this particular character is not skilled enough to pull that off.
That's like something like someone super cool that...
Hawkeye's fucking between his legs.
Yeah.
So I walk back to the group. I'm like, trying to grab one of them.
I'm retreating.
As we're going to take our break there.
Sure.
Sure, sounds good.
Nice.
Okay,
Bye,
everybody.
guys. We're gonna run an ad for
Yes.
everyone that watches.
Yeah, we're gonna be
Intense
on.
fight.
It was an intense fight. Good job, folks. Okay, so we're gonna take
Average.
a 15-minute break.
so
We're gonna run a quick 1-minute
These
ad,
dice
and
towers.
we will be
Wait,
right back. Oh,
These dice towers supported us during our fight. You should go
Indeed.
check out Law's Etsy shop and
yeah.
buy one of your own.
Thanks,
yeah,
guys.
everybody check out Laws. Nobody cool sees that. that's your fault, Law, for the most part. Although Megan's getting in on the train as well.
I'm gonna see ads because I use my Amazon Prime on something else this month. So
Anyways.
What?
We'll be right back,
on
folks.
Illegal
See you
Legends.
soon. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Okay.
Welcome back.
We return, and all of you having just fought against
Oppression.
a group
Oppression.
of doppelgangers. One of them taking on the visage of your father, Rodan, a former glass knight. The others mixing themselves among the thorn knights that your father has been training for years. Many humans among them as well, however. You guys were victorious. 3 of them escaped at the end of the fight. One of them that was making an escape was captured by telekinesis, took its own life, and you watched it turn into the blue-skinned doppelganger as it expired in your telekinetic craft. Cylph'e backing away towards the forest, snakes hissing, eyes wild and feral.
Slitted. Like,
Slitted.
she's scary. Like, you know, you guys are so used to, like, Cylph'e, like, wow, she's so positive, and she's, like, she's not scary as, like, you don't think you could beat her. She's scary as in, like, whoa, this is a 180.
Lance is going to start riding towards you. Cylph'e?
I'm going to threaten him with a spell.
Okay.
And, like, threaten it, not...
Your hands start to glow with a cantrip as you... He pulls to a stop and looks at you, and you watch him. He's
I'm
gonna
gonna move
jump
back.
off of his horse here.
People's elbow to the neck.
I'll walk over as well. I'll follow Lance's lead on it, but
The closer they get, every step they take, she takes a step back.
Okay, you're
Let me
moving back.
step
He's
you.
moving towards you, like off the horse. Like, Cylph'e, it's all right. Sweetheart, we're safe.
I don't want to die.
We're safe.
It's like, you see her, like, stop. And, like, her eyes are, like, they grow just a little, but
Yeah.
you have to make a persuasion check.
Okay, he takes another step forward, hand still out.
If Jade walks up, he has advantage.
I am there. It's been a minute.
Persuasion check with advantage. Okay. Persuasion. 13.
It's just under. Oh. You have,
I'm gonna
If you
like you're like hunched and crouched.
Yeah.
I'm gonna like get down to your eye level from like far away,
add a d4.
and I'm gonna say I know.
You have 1d4. You have to beat it.
4.
Yeah. I'm just gonna say stay.
It's like her eyes go back, but she doesn't like move towards you, but she's very, very approachable. You know?
She just stands up. Hey.
Hey, buddy!
Lance.
And
is-
it turns into just tears. It's just like sobbing, you know? Like
Lance is gonna come over and try to scoop her up, basically.
she would just melt into him.
Just like literally like Princess Carrie, like pick you up.
No.
No?
No.
Okay.
She's still defensive.
Okay, yeah. He tries, and a couple of the snakes like hisses away. He's like, okay, he's just gonna pull you into a hug.
Dahlia. Sorry, no, once you, I cut it. Sorry, continue.
She just like cries into him for
Okay.
like a little like it's if Jade like you guys can calm her down. She's still upset and
Yeah.
like one wrong sound or movement could like set her off.
Yeah.
But if you guys spend like some time.
He's just gonna hold you and keep telling you that you're safe. You're safe.
Okay.
It's alright, you're safe.
She's just sobbing.
Okay. As you turn to Adalia, you turn and call out Adalia, as you would have no idea where she is.
Yeah.
And you watch the invisibility just kind of melt away as she's standing over a couple of these corpses, looking at... Actually, probably she was right next to this one. Over the corpse of the...
Very, very ashen.
Yeah, the one whose shoulder, like, melted, and who turned out to be a doppelganger. Looking
Cylph'e
down,
crypt.
she looks up. I'm here. I'm safe.
Okay. Do you think you can make us up one of those camps? I want to check out this area, and I want to do it from a place of safety.
Sure. Yeah, I can do that.
I'm gonna go grab Rodan's body and
Yeah, I wanted to look at that armor.
I'm gonna bring it over
Yeah, if you want
to
to drag it
wherever
over.
we're setting up a bubble.
Okay, if you want to drag it into the bubble, she is going to go ahead and
She can do it as a ritual.
in the 11 minutes.
Can we put it like not in the middle, but in like the woods a little?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They
Just right in
follow
the middle
you.
of the road.
You drag the glass armored Rodan with you until she puts a bubble over you in a spot that's just clear enough, not really comfortable ground, but just clear enough to get like a bubble in among the trees.
We have to be in it first, right?
Yeah.
He could get Cylph'e there.
Yeah, okay.
So we can, and once we're in it, then we can leave. She can't.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
As the dome springs over you all, Adalia sits down. Well, that was something.
Yeah. What the fuck? So that okay. So your dad definitely dead. This doppelganger, not your dad, pretending to be your dad, looking for you.
There's a lot of your dad.
Indeed.
Sorry.
Indeed.
So I guess the next thing is we just gotta find out who these doppelgangers are working for.
Yes.
Well, we could ask him.
Uh,
We still have the spell.
Oh.
They remember?
Maybe. I don't know. She's like,
Okay, I'm going
Out of it.
to
yeah.
tap the hat of disguise and transform into my mom.
Okay.
So I look like a little bit older, but basically like the same person.
Okay.
Wow.
Um,
Jasmine, your mom was hot.
yeah.
Oh my god.
Now you're attracted.
Are you attempting to let them ask the questions?
They have to tell me the questions to ask.
That is, yeah, normally. If you want to make a spell casting check at risk.
No, they could just tell me what they...
Yeah, just if,
Well,
if you've transformed into your mother.
Yeah, see,
they're
I'm
trying
worried that they're going
Oh,
to
yeah.
lie to you or just like
I
they're nonsense.
Do
I
they
can't
have to
promise the
lie?
spell will work.
Can they lie?
They can lie.
Yeah.
They're under no compulsion to tell the truth.
Well, we could zone of truth.
You can't hold
I don't know if that
both.
works on
They're both
it.
concentration.
I can zone of truth, but it would have to be later and
Okay.
No, but hold on.
Spellcasting?
This is an interesting concept. If we zoned of truth,
It would have no effect. This is not a living creature. This is an animating spirit, allowing it to answer questions what it knew in life.
Okay.
No hit points, no real consciousness.
This works out because like she's like just like curled until I was just like whatever, and I'm control spellcasting. Spell attack or modifier?
The same as what you would roll for a spell attack, yeah.
26.
26. As instead of reaching for the corpse, you reach for Jade beside you. Jade, you feel your hand start to glow with this like white-gray power as you reach out
in Baldur's Gate it's green, but okay.
and animate
It's red.
the corpse.
Sylphie's glow is red.
Oh yes, yeah, your
Gotcha,
tattoos
gotcha.
lit up. As you touch it with this red glow to your hands, and you and only you would see the pale, lipless, noseless, featureless, almost face of the doppelganger as it sits up from the armor. The eyes just all one solid color of this ghostly image as it looks over at you.
What happened to you?
I was killed by the girl and her companions.
What do you remember of our plan?
All of it.
Piece of shit.
What was the last step of the plan? Like, what was the conclusion you wanted? Like, the most important part of it?
How many more of you are pretending to be Rodan?
None.
How long have you been pretending to be Rodan for?
How long have you been gone for? Like 6 years at this point?
well,
7?
Rodan's been dead for 20 years.
You've been gone for, I think,
it would've been like
6 or 7 years.
I think it was
It was 5 years ago that you left home from when campaign started. So that would put us at around 6 years. So
okay.
a little more than 5 years.
I'm at 4.
If I could, like, as a player, you should ask
Yeah,
what,
no,
like, the
feel free.
most important part of the plan, or like the conclusion of the plan. See, like, where they want it to go at the end, or like what was their aim of it. Be very good. Because he says he remembers everything, so go be very specific. Be like, what was the most important part of our plan? What was the conclusion that we wanted from the plan? The conclusion, I think we're going to... I don't know. The important part, I think, is the most important.
Remind me, why is this girl so important?
To get the creature's boot off our neck.
And then that's number 5, right?
Don't say shit. Let's write that down to
Sinks
not forget.
down.
Creature's boot off our neck.
I brought pens. And then I grabbed my straws instead. God. Okay, to get the creature's boot off our neck?
Just gonna ask him to turn that down because it's coming through. Could I trouble you to turn that down a bit? Yeah. Thank you.
You fucking toe.
That creature's
What?
boot.
What? What are you?
I just like raising your blood pressure.
Okay, well, mission success.
Wait.
To get the creature's boot off our neck.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, while they're
I relay all that to everybody.
Meanwhile, while they're walking back, Cyrus is walking back into camp, and just all the fires around him are just going out.
Yeah.
He puts out all the fires,
Okay.
walks back in, and I've been sitting. I'm going over that armor, the glass armor, and looking at it,
Yeah.
seeing if there's anything magical with it.
Very well. If you want to look over it, the armor is indeed. If you make me an Arcana check.
Sure.
Come on.
One of the tents is destroyed.
2.
I've put a mark over it.
Right, I want to spend a point to reroll.
Claw says no more.
8.
Okay, that is an
QB's back with the mo.
17.
17. It is indeed magical. You can tell that it has. It's forging itself. You have no idea how such a thing was forged and works as armor. It should just shatter upon being hit.
Okay.
So it's definitely magical.
Lance.
And actually, you would know this is a specialty of the Glass Knights of Harkeet.
Okay.
They are the only ones who have this armor.
Lance, this is great armor.
I prefer mine. He's got the gold front and ridged, almost like scaled front of his armor from the island.
Cylph'e's like basically asleep on him, you know?
Is this heavy plate?
This is plate.
Do we know anything else about it?
It's light compared to what plate should be.
Could it be one, does it go down one step, like as medium or something?
It is still considered heavy armor. It does not impose disadvantage on stealth.
Oh, fuck. Jasmine. This could be good.
I'd rather not. She sort of sneers at it.
Can we sell it?
Probably.
Alright,
I put it in my bag of holding.
Probably not here.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, that's going to be a black market sale for sure.
Sure.
Yeah, each knight, when they become a first order knight, is crafted.
Hey.
Their own, it bears their mark.
Do
And
they,
the
do
craftsman's
they
mark.
mine the crystal?
So her
Wait.
dad.
We know a specific auctioneer that might have an auction back up where we could.
We also know a
Well,
smuggler.
We eventually have to hear if anything ever comes of that. I never heard anything back ever about anything. So.
Sorry, Kimi just said mow again, and Law's like, I will mow you, motherfucker! And then Yondu jumps in with, mow. Just,
No! No mo!
it makes me think of, two, the name of the bird flees me, black and white bird that are everywhere.
Magpies.
2 magpies bothering a cat. You know what I mean?
Mo.
Yeah, definitely something you want to sell on the black market.
Sure.
Selling a Glass
throw it in the
Knight's
bag of
armor
holding.
means a Glass Knight has died, and Harkeet would be very interested in that.
I throw it in my bag of holding. What was his sword like?
It was a finely crafted longsword. Does not appear magical from what you can tell. The knights who say mo.
Would it have the insignia on it? Like the Rosethorn crest?
Yes. Yes, it would.
Yeah. So you would see, the normal version of the thing that is, hacked to pieces,
On your
marred
sword,
and bent
yeah.
and ruined on mine.
Law, it frequently ends well for the magpie. Frequently they get away with it. Occasionally they get caught, I'm afraid. Yeah, You see that mark on it? It gets shoved into the bag of holding piece by piece. As you are left with the naked body of the doppelganger in there with you, no longer animated. All of you back to camp and sitting.
I'm sure it gets out.
Sure, you guys, somebody can drag it out.
Let me make
Not
a call.
me.
Just hold on to it for a week to ask him more
So I can get
questions.
the actual form sent out and find out what they actually want or need.
Emotional
I'm sorry, man.
damage.
When I got the link for the previous time, it
Emotional
worked.
Damn.
Let me
damage.
figure this out for you. I don't have
Yeah, two with another mow. So you guys have some space to breathe here. You have safety. There's a lot of adrenaline and stuff still probably just starting to come down as you guys are sitting here. What do you want to do? I'm done tormenting you all. Forgive me.
I would unbecome my mother, by the way.
Yeah. Drop that form.
Send.
Sylvie's like out of it, tired. Like you could tell, like it's
Yeah.
come down, and she's got no energy.
Lance is gonna set out a bedroll and try to put you to bed.
Oh god! Like she's just supposed to sit up. Like
Okay.
she refuses to lay down.
He's gonna get it ready. So it's there, sit you on it, and then stand up. I'm gonna go try something.
Whatever.
Alcohol.
He's gonna step out.
I'm also pretty withdrawn. I'm gonna pray. I don't know what that was. I'd like to know what you want from me. You gave me this power to protect her, and I will do that. Whatever it might damage.
So you pray into the world. No reply enters your mind. You finish not so much a prayer as the hopes for a conversation.
Does she still have access to our magic?
Yes.
That's a good
A
sign.
better fucking piece of shit. I mean,
Can we sweep the camp, look at the throne, look at the altar?
If you want to go back out and look over there, the throne has burned to nothing.
Oh, it got put out, but yeah.
Oh, it was too late. The same with one of the tents is burned
Sure.
to the ground.
All right.
Yeah, if you want to go back out and check that out, you would catch Lance walking back with a bewildered look across his face.
Yeah.
Something really weird. Weirder than I expected. I gotta go get Jade.
Okay, well, what's up? What happened?
Jade, as he's gonna like start walking, hopefully
Okay,
with you. Back
wait,
to
hey.
camp. Just
Stop together, we can get her. What's going on,
come
man?
on. I don't want to explain it twice.
Okay, well, no, I just seen other people turn into other people. I'm going to stop him and be like, you don't move any closer to this tent unless you talk to me. Because we just had a bunch of people turn into other people.
Okay, you know what? Fair point. What do you want from me to prove it's me?
I don't know if I don't kill him.
How much money did I owe?
I don't know, like 10,000, 15,000, like a lot. Was it 20,000?
Okay.
Boys, hydrate and Runa juice.
Monster!
Monster!
I like how the Runa hydrate is like make Runa healthy, and now the Runa juice is like kill Runa.
I'm walking with him back. Jade.
Jade.
What is it?
The statue wants to talk to you. Just
Meaning?
exactly what I said.
The altar?
Yeah, sure, whatever.
Is it dangerous?
I don't know, is it?
We'll find out.
Right.
Okay.
You understand? Runa,
Okay,
baby, what flavor?
It's strawberry dreams. 0 sugar because the real sugar ones fucking suck. And I just want to say the can has so much detail. There's a strawberry with like like it looks like chocolate melting down, but it's a skull. And there's a strawberry with an eye, and it's so pretty, and it's called Strawberry Dreams.
Law said I will only use my points to make Runa healthy, and then QB with the insightful Mo. And then, cute! Like told you with the sponsored by Monster Energy. As you guys follow Lance back out, you see that same altar. This is a very, very old altar. It probably once would have been like roughly in human shape, but it's weathered to almost nothing. Like you can barely recognize that it was supposed to be carved for a humanoid. So I was trying to talk to the statue to see if it had seen or heard anything that was going on here.
Why?
Because it looked like they'd been here a while.
Do you normally get responses from?
Recently sometimes.
From statues.
Yeah.
Do you guys know I'm dating a Medusa?
Okay.
Usually they aren't very intelligent, but he's going to turn and put his hand to it, and you watch this like cracked mud, like a ray of cracks spreading over it, which then flatten behind this, just like wave going over it, as it starts to animate slightly and move
So sick.
a little bit.
He's really clutching.
Look down. So this is the part where they usually take some coaxing. And you would hear a voice from the statue. The rest of you can leave us.
This is a like worn, weathered, about to fall over statue. Yeah, I'd nod to you guys.
You sure? I don't feel super comfortable letting you talk to some...
Break it in half.
Okay. I'm gonna look menacingly at it. You don't lay one finger on her. Walk away. Look back, point a finger at it. Walk away.
To make one last look.
Lance gives like some doubtful glances, but he'll reluctantly walk away as well. Is anybody insisting on staying?
I never left the tent.
Oh, right. Okay.
I'm just sitting with the Dahlia.
Very well.
More like a ragged ball.
To you, well, this is convenient. You rang.
What would you like?
You're the one who asked me questions, not the other way around.
Fine, what do you want from me?
I don't want anything in particular from you. Our agreement remains the same. When I have need of you, I will direct you. And you can borrow power from me until then to help protect your precious charge.
Well, the power I borrowed is seeming unreliable.
Well, you're not the only one I've given gifts to.
All
And
right,
if you're
stay.
going to attack my favored race, you should expect them to have some protection.
Some warning would be nice.
I'm certain it would be. We're off on a very strange conversation here. I've been expecting you to reach out, and yet you haven't. A request dances across the edge of your path. If anything, you should be asking me what favors you can do me. You're going to need a few to cash in to get what you need.
What's that?
I don't often grant people the ability to fool prophecy.
What would it take?
Now we're on to a line of questioning that is useful to you. I'm going to begin having you watched. And when you can be made useful, you will be directed to where and how. I will have my thread spinners draw you in to advance their plots where you travel. And in this way you can begin to collect my favor. Do you accept?
How trustworthy are your watches?
For the ends that they seek. Enough.
Fine.
In the future, it pays to be less petulant. As the statue shifts back and disanimates. Petulant is like whiny.
Crybaby.
I don't know if I'd say whiny or crybaby. More like rightfully frustrated.
I don't think so.
Insolent or rude. Yeah.
I'll take rude. Rude's fine.
He definitely mentioned with a whiny bend.
I don't. You know
Like a
what?
petulant child.
Exactly.
I mean,
Petulant
art is
child.
up to interpretation. Like, you might interpret that performance one way. I think it's a different way, and who's to say who's right?
As the statue ceases to move, you no longer hear the voice of your god coming through it.
Cool.
Um,
Yeah, I will
wanna head-
return to camp.
We're looting the camp.
Yeah. So you guys are.
I come out,
around.
they're just
Looking through.
things.
So there's
Treasure goblins.
there is Rodan's tent up above on the rise. There's one tent that was on the map. There is another tent that would be off the map here. If you guys want to go through,
We loot everything.
yeah,
Sure.
go ahead and make
We
me
take
an
the long time it takes.
investigation
It
check.
take a long time.
I mean, if you guys want to search for a day,
We have 24 hours in this tent. So,
yeah. If you guys want to spend the next like 8-10 hours searching, combing over the camp,
you guys okay with that?
I'd rather not.
None will help.
Maybe we just do like a quick look through the tents.
you could take 10, which means it'll take like an hour instead, or you can take 20 and.
Don't want to take 20. Can I just roll?
You can roll. You can either take 10 if you want to take extra time, or you can take 20 if you want to take 20 times as long. Or you can roll, and it'll take about half an hour.
But this is the thing that Cylph'e is good at, huh?
Sylvie's out of it. Like, she's like like in the tent.
Cylph'e, I'll just aim you.
What's that really?
See anything cool? See anything cool, Cylph'e?
Lance
like-
is probably going to head back to the tent to be with Cylph'e.
She's like sitting, like she's like a ragged doll, you know? Like she's not even acknowledging.
Yeah, just kind of collapsed there.
So in her head, like.
Yeah.
I will do a look through for clues.
Okay.
Like anything about where they came from, where they're going, how much they know.
Yeah.
I take the 8 hours.
Okay.
If you find any clues, let me know.
For sure.
If it's just one of you doing it, it'll
I'm
be 8
gonna
hours to do
roll
half
and
the
just-
camp. So if you're doing the other half of the camp, then
I'm not taking 20.
Okay,
I'm
hold
just
on.
looking.
I'm just curious about it will take me 8 hours.
Yeah.
To go through 4 tents.
So
I'm looking.
it's there's 3 tents left to look through. It's 10 minutes per tent. If you take 10, you double it to 30 minutes. If you take 20, you times it by 20. I've been generous with 8 hours as opposed to 10 hours. No,
What?
10 minutes
30,
times 20.
30 minutes
No.
turns into 8 hours.
No, hold up.
Yeah,
10
it'll be
times 20.
10 times 20 is
200 minutes.
per tent, which is just above 3 hours. It's 3 1/3 hours per tent, which turns into 10.
Yeah, okay. I was on it.
Sorry, but you don't times the 30 by 20. You times the... Anyways,
Yes,
it's
you do.
200.
No. It's 10 minutes per tent. 3 tents times 20 is 30 times 20.
Sure.
So, yes. That is how long it takes to take 20.
So there's 3 tents?
Just 3 tents.
So 6 hours?
Nope.
Or sorry, 600 minutes?
200 minutes is 3 hours and 20 minutes.
Okay, sure.
Yeah.
All right, are you helping or no?
I'm gonna do a glance, like I'm gonna do a normal search through.
So
with
if
a
you
roll,
want to do
but-
half with a roll, if you want to do half, then I guess that's 1.5 tenths. So
5 hours.
Well, I'm. What time of day is it? We have a long rest. We have
Yeah,
24
5
hours.
yeah. If you guys are planning on staying here until evening,
We don't sleep, so-
it's like a little before afternoon. You guys are gonna while away the day until nighttime, so you can do that.
Sure.
Okay. Very
In
well.
this situation where we don't have an investigation player and I have the time and I
Yeah.
only need 4 hours for rest, why? Why not?
It'd be noticeable, so he's not sleeping. Like, you could see her, like, try, and then her eyes would slit, and she'd, like, look up and stay awake. And, like, it's like, she's not letting herself sleep.
Okay.
So while you guys are doing that, I've taken everything, I've categorized it, I've piled it, I've stacked it, I've gone through it, I've read it.
Alex, go ahead and make your roll for your half the camp.
Well, I'm taking the time to do it all.
So you're doing the 10 hours?
I don't need it.
Okay.
Yeah.
So roll for your for wherever
Yeah,
you're
I'll look
searching.
through anyway.
Yeah, if you want to go through Rodan's tent, you can look through it, and then he can
Yeah.
go through everything again.
I can go through Rodan's tent on my own as well?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, that is a 15.
Okay, 15. So you look through what you have here. Comfort seems to have been an object here. They've been moving, and there is like a full bed here, like a proper, like queen-sized bed in here. There is a stove set up. Like this is like a military, like general's tent that has been set up semi-permanently. And it seems they're lugging all of this about. Most of the other tents are also like military, but with multiple people sleeping in them instead of this one. There is a desk with writing implements on it. You're looking through. It helps. It helps that you get to a locked cupboard on the desk. Do you want to try to rip it open or try to pick the lock?
I'll try and pick it.
Okay.
You have your like actual stuff for it too.
If you asked, I would enhance you.
Yeah.
I enhance ability.
Okay, I need to open something. That is a lot. 25.
25.
Yep.
Okay. You unlock this. Pop it open. It's not easy, but you do it handily, nonetheless. As you pick the lock, slide open. There is a rolled. There is a note that was ready to be sent out, probably by bird, that was not yet sent. And if you want to unroll it, it's not even sealed. You unroll it. They were partway through writing it. You can see what appears to be a report on the last 7. Well, I guess at this point, like 4 days or so, like partway through the week. And in this report, you see progress checkups, and it seems to be written to 2 people. One has like a little bit more detail, sending back some rumors that have been found, and then another part is very mechanical, very to the point. Just no change yet on finding the girl. Next day, no closer to finding the girl. Next day, no closer to finding the girl. Make me an insight check as you're reading this.
I'm also not good at that. Natural 20.
Oh, baby!
You could tell the other part of the letter is written in a like deferent hand. The reports and everything. They're clearly talking to someone they would consider a superior. The like mechanical part is shaky. Like every time they get to this part, they're nervous or scared. It's the cleanest, easiest part, and it is also the one that they are most careful with in here.
I'll take it with me.
Okay. Take the scroll. There is a pigeon in a cage in the room. You imagine this is what they've been using to carry the letters back to the Rosethorn Manor or castle. So you grab the letter, take it with you. So, Cyrus.
What do I get with a 20 when I come through his tent?
So you begin to look through all of the tents. What is anybody getting up to anything else during the day here before night eventually falls?
How on out of it is Cylph'e?
Just talk to people.
Okay.
She's just like in her head a lot.
Yeah.
And like you see like parts where she's clearly thought too much. And then you see like the tears and then she's like, you know? Very like, you've never seen her emotional. Like you think you've seen her emotional, but seeing this you've never seen her emotional.
Yeah, Lance looks like bewildered and panicked at this. Like he like so wants to help and has never seen you like this and has no idea what, like he's just probably like he's gonna say the wrong thing and break you or get himself broken.
I want to know more about this creature.
What creature?
The one they are afraid of.
It's probably some god or something. Something powerful.
And it wants me.
I'm going to... I think about it. Like something to do with necromancy. That like... I'm thinking more sacrificey, you know? Like, they clearly want her. They don't want anyone, they want her. And so I'm going more sacrificey, like, who related to, like, necromancy, doppelgangers, would want a sacrifice or something. I'm searching for something like that.
That's a tough one to answer.
I would use my divine intervention.
If you want to roll your divine intervention, go ahead.
I believe.
And how she works meticulously now. Like, before she could get distracted, and she's like, you know?
Yeah.
32.
32. Yeah. No divine aid comes, and the problem is anybody who is deep into necromancy has plenty of uses for sacrifices. Only really if they're following a dark god to get their power. Because, yeah, sacrifices, free power. You know, you can turn that into all sorts of things, into melt them down for their faith, basically. Anybody who's not on the divine side, usually if they're doing sacrifices, it's because they're trying to create more undead. That's the only good reason for a sacrifice on the arcane side of things, other than to feed beasts that you might be keeping. But you know, you don't need a particular person for
Or
that.
blood
Usually.
magic.
Do you know any, like, dark gods that your mother, like, would have ever cared for?
Nope.
We could ask another changeling or whatever they're called.
If you have no magic,
Bring them in.
I'm gonna go find.
She doesn't look like
You guys
she's-
would find the bodies all piled up in a row, neatly over by a gathering stack of all of the... I asked if anybody wants any of this stuff. It's being categorized and gathered and stacked and everything in the middle. You find all the bodies in a row.
Yeah, whatever we sell, I won't, like, split within the party, but that's it.
Yeah. Okay, do you want to drag over the one that killed itself or the one that Cylph'e killed?
Killed itself would be, like, pretty good.
If
It's
it
like
was
doing
scared
something.
enough of capture.
Yeah.
Well, you guys just pop right over. And you don't have to drag it over even. It's already there.
Sylphie's not moving.
Yeah.
Sylphie's, like, physically exhausted.
Okay, so you go out. Lance will probably come help you, like, pick it up. He'll take the legs, you take the arms, and take it over. As you get it back to Cylph'e.
Yeah, okay. Cool.
Cylph'e, you're casting the magic, or are you trying to push it through the...
I'm going to cast it.
Okay.
She's like, that was a lot of energy to, like, change the spell, and she's like... like... Sylphie, kind of, like, cool, you know? Like, as, like, she's not making anything extravagant, she's just doing the bare minimum, and, like, it's cool. Like, you can tell she's put effort into how she's, like, learned things, and, like, it's not just, wow, I just know how to do that. Like, you can tell she's practiced, and there's the lack of energy to make it look whimsical and more scientific.
Yeah, just the bare minimum to get this to work.
And it's, like, scientific, and
Yeah. Exacting and precise.
Yeah. This her eyes glow red. Her hands glow. And she just...
You see the ghostly figure of the doppelganger sit up from the corpse and regard you.
Who's the creature that has their foot on your metaphorical neck?
A messenger.
A messenger of who?
You're like a psychiatrist who doesn't really care. It's like,
Yeah.
I have 8 more bodies. Do not
Messenger
fuck
of
with me.
who?
I don't have time for your
Fucking bullshit.
this nonsense.
And would you say that is sense or nonsense?
Of the dark stain.
I fucking hate epithets.
Okay, of the dark stain.
Why does everyone need a title?
What does the dark stain, like, excel in?
I do not know.
Okay.
And
That's 3 questions. What do you know of the dark stain?
They could crush us. And they want the girl.
I have one more question, right?
Yes.
What are they threatening to crush you with?
Death.
Okay.
fair enough.
The dark stain will help us a lot in research.
I hope so, yeah.
And then she just goes and she's like, it's called the dark stain. You know anything?
Dark stain, I don't nothing. I assume.
We can read something.
Check whoever wants.
I'm not
Yeah,
proficient, but I
yeah,
can do it if you let me.
Go
I
for it.
love history.
11.
Wait. Dirty 20?
Dirty 20.
You can also guidance if you want.
Okay, I don't remember though. She would remember. I'm stupid. 21.
21.
Anyone?
21.
You know, and Adali probably would have given you some
Bardic?
inspiration, too.
I think it's too late for that if I...
I don't know. I'm
Unless
just
I-
saying.
She would have had to have done it beforehand.
Yeah.
Yeah, she wasn't there.
Okay.
So, the dark stain, the only thing you can remember is not who or what it is. You remember where you heard it, however. It wasn't a very big part. It was something kind of interesting, but you've lost it at this point. But you remember a book that was about the dangers of magic. It had a bunch of like grisly ways that casters have died. Quite a few warnings about like what not what to summon, like what not to summon. Very much like a book of cautionary tales about magic.
Don't.
If you could find a library of sufficient size, you could probably track down the book pretty
I was
easily.
gonna cast sending
Oh yeah.
to my uncle.
Okay.
Mr. Lives Forever. Do you know anything about a dark stain creature? I read it in... How many letters is the book? 3? Like, is the title? Dangers of Magic?
Title of the book would be The Don'ts and Don'ts of Magic.
I'll just say the Dangers of Magic book.
Okay.
And that's it.
I'm not familiar with this book, and I don't have time to deal with this.
Well, okay.
I cast the same thing to my mother.
Okay.
Like...
Okay, you get back.
I don't have the timer. He
I
intercepts the
can
call.
send someone to find it. I am currently handling your uncle.
Ew.
Perfect.
What do you mean you won't let
Okay.
me destroy all of the subsequent islands?
My family's looking into it.
But I want to.
I would tell them everything I know about that book.
The Don'ts and Don'ts of Magic, I heard that book was banned from every wizard school. Some mother didn't like that it had content about
Oh my god.
evil doings you could do with magic.
Isaac.
Yeah.
Oh, well, let me know when you're done with that. So.
Kyubit has suggested a poll between Mo and Mo.
Yeah, I really want it. Please
I'd like to
make
vote
it
for
more.
Mo.
Alex, go ahead and set that up.
Oh, we'll make a poll?
Yeah.
I'm also going to put in suspicious user activity.
Okay, so Daniel, you
So
can
I actually do
search.
something differently.
Oh.
I'm going to twin spell summon fire elemental,
Uh-huh.
and they're medium-sized creatures, humanoids, and they can help me do the shit that I'm doing.
This is a
So-
really bad idea. You're searching tents and bags.
No, so Isaac, they can touch things without turning it on fire.
Fire elementals are made completely of fire. Like a regular fire elemental cannot touch things without burning it. A regular fire elemental, if you touch a regular fire elemental, you are immediately lit on fire and take 1d10 points of fire damage at the start of your turn until you put it out.
It's a new rule. Okay, fine,
They're
I don't.
literally
I do
crafted.
what I'm doing then.
Yeah, so I actually looked it up. Apparently, taking 20 is not a 5th edition rule. The actual rule is if it is the case that you could just repeat attemptedly to succeed, it should take 10 times as long and should be a success. So it would actually only take you
100 minutes.
4 hours.
Okay,
Nice.
cool.
And
I do
he
this.
succeeds fully.
Correct. So you're looking through this camp, searching through all of the stuff they have, all the tents, all
Categorizing,
the
bringing
people.
it over.
So things of note that you find. I'm going to start with valuables.
Okay, does someone have a notepad?
Give me a second. I'm voting for Mo.
Also,
Oh yeah, I need to put my vote in.
vote for me as well for Mo.
Of course, of course.
Ooh, we're 50-50, hey?
Oh, fuck. I really want Mo to win.
Alright.
Wait, hold on. I'd like to
I
put it
really,
in.
I really shouldn't drink on
I
people.
want to put an extra category in the poll.
No,
Mo.
this was a suggested poll.
Yeah, but I want to vote for Mo. We need.
But you need to log into your Twitch
Okay.
chat
Hey,
and go vote
look,
for
I'm just
Mo.
saying Mo,
No.
and Mo.
Okay.
We got enough.
That-
This was,
That's just outlandish.
that's outlandish. Crazy, even.
Yeah.
Despicable, even.
What about Momo?
What's of use?
Okay, so of value that
Slowly.
you would find. So Rodan's place, richly adorned, with many of the
Richly
trappings of a wealthy life, beyond even really what he should have.
Of course, I'm a
he's
silver
a noble
web.
here, but he's a lesser noble. You would find goods and items of a total value of probably about 40,000 gold in this tent.
Fucking shit.
40k gold.
Yeah. Around the rest of the tent and the rest of the people here, there's probably another like 300 gold across the people.
Fuck.
There is a one remaining vial of drow poison on the rogue, and then
You want it?
Just wait, let them get
Okay,
to
sorry,
this
sorry,
list.
sorry.
and then the longbow on the one that killed itself is a
+1.
+2 longbow.
Oh.
Holy shit!
And that's it?
That's what's of value to be had here. Yeah.
You want the draw poison?
Sure.
Okay, Jade. The longbow we're selling, right? Unless someone can use a bow.
I really think, Jade, can you use the bow?
Um,
With haste? Ugh, nobody would ever get away.
That's true.
Lance is
Yeah,
also
I'll take
proficient with a bow.
Okay, you can take the bow?
Yep.
Just because your dex is better.
Yeah, and like I have a ranged spell, but because of haste and stuff,
Yeah.
a weapon is nice.
So, Jade.
Yeah, that's a +2. Okay.
And
Jade,
then we'll split. Can we split the money now and then just reliably sell it later, or is it going to be a problem?
You can reliably sell the stuff here, so if you guys want to.
so
Okay.
40,300.
Divided by 5.
5.
I'll do it.
Oh, and then we'll have to talk about the armor.
Yeah.
300 divided by. I think it's going to be a whole thing, though.
Yeah, the armor is going to take
Well,
some work to
we
sell.
have...
We each get 8,060 gold.
Okay.
Nice.
Alright.
You guys are adding that to Idalia for me, I take it?
You have a sheet.
Yes, but it doesn't
Oh, can you add it to him?
update for me.
Adalia will have
Yeah,
9,060
I can track Adalia's
gold.
gold.
Yes, please.
That's easy. What is she at right now?
1,000.
Whatever you guys have on her.
1,000.
Okay, 1,000, and now she gets.
8,060.
No, I also get 8,000 moves.
Now, off of the valuable and onto the information side of things.
Wait,
There,
what?
yeah.
Give it. Don't just stop. If they're gonna give me information,
Yeah? Huh?
I'm one person. Okay.
So from a few of the letters going back and forth between some of these knights, you would be able to divine that they were not all in on the truth. They did not all know that they were working with doppelgangers.
Okay.
There's a number of them that by what they're sending, they're clueless as to what's going on. Yeah. There, you would also be able to discover of the ones that escaped, none of them. One of them, the guard that was watching the road, was a doppelganger. Is the only remaining one that was in the camp that escaped.
Okay.
Is there anything else? That's it. I think that is what you would be able to find from their trappings around the camp.
Okay. So the only thing left that we haven't really dealt with is I have the armor in my big
I'll
holding.
put a note for the armor so we remember to
the
deal
glass
with
armor.
This is damn. They struck a rich.
Well, I'm still trying to sell that to Arcana.
They had a literal like war chest of gold to pay people for information. Like that's what they're doing is just like
it. We are the information.
they've been traveling. They haven't been out traveling for the whole time.
Well,
over
they
the
got a
5
lot of
years.
information,
Yeah.
and they paid for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, they've been paying for information. They've been out like doing this gig for like 5 years,
Okay.
off and on.
That's
Okay.
all.
That's all.
Well, they found me.
Jasmine, I think we have to talk. So, what is just? I'm out of character, so this conversation makes sense. What is in the castle, and what is your mom's side of things, and how is your dad connected? That's the things I just need to know as a player right now, so we can have this conversation.
Sorry, one more time?
What does your dad's connection to your mom? Is your mom in Castle Rosenvale, and what is like remaining of what we need to do here?
I don't know where my mom is. I don't know.
Last
What
you
parts of my
heard, she
dad are.
is in Castle Rosethorn. Whether that's true or not, you don't know. But
Okay.
that is the
Okay.
best information Daenon
So-
had.
Right now, Jade, you have some decisions. Your dad's dead. It looks like
Technically.
your dad's been dead for 20 years.
Yes.
This thing's been acting as your dad. Not your dad. Trying to find you. Somebody's backing these things. Somebody's trying to find you. It sounds like your mom might be in the castle. Is she also dead and taken over by something? Do you want to uncover this pile of whatever it is? Or do you just want to leave well enough alone?
Oh. Would I remember if my dad turned blue when I killed him 5 years ago?
You didn't stick around for long. You tortured him for a while. You don't remember him turning blue.
Okay. Well, something wants us. And as long as that is the case, we are not safe.
Oh, Isaac, the body that they dug up under the tree of her dad. Was it Rick rotted?
It was bone.
Okay, good. Okay, so it wasn't like a clone or...
No,
okay.
it was a corpse. That
We came
had
to the
rotted
conclusion
away.
it was the real one.
Yeah, the range you guys said was like for this amount of rotting to have happened, at least 20 years that it's
Okay.
been in the ground.
And did somebody speak with Edit?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, good. All right, good to know. Sorry, continue. What were you saying?
As long as the dark stain exists and wants us, nowhere is safe, as far as I'm concerned. I'd like to put an end to it.
So you
Whatever amount of it is a threat to us.
do we need to get into Castle Rosenvale and find
Rosethorn.
out... Sorry, Rosethorn? And find out what's happened to your mother?
I'm not sure.
For good or ill?
I don't know. It's maybe the only thing we have left to do. Perhaps Daenon can find information if we give him time.
How much time do we need?
I don't know.
What do we want to spend here?
There's not much here for us.
Do you think maybe the first thing we just go back to talk to Daenon and maybe fill him in on what we found out? And
I think so. We came out here for Rodan. We found Rodan.
Sorry, Rodan's a dad, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, your dad is dead, for sure.
At least
And
this one.
I...
Nothing's to say another won't pop up.
No, but your dad, your actual dad, is dead. So now you know whenever your dad pops up that he is not your dad. He's a doppelganger.
Indeed.
Right? So your dad dead. We never have to worry about quote unquote your dad anymore. He's not a part of the picture.
Boys, posture check.
Correct.
Because
Ceridia.
right? So at least they can't play that card anymore. We know that your dad isn't a part of this anymore.
Indeed.
Right. So that's a place to be. Right? I'm not saying that he might not be a problem in the future, but he's not a problem on us trusting him or not.
I like that.
Or you know what I mean? Him being able to pull the wool on other people's eyes. We can let him know that Rodan is gone. Right? And
Yes.
we can debase maybe his power he has in the area.
Perhaps a rumor would do us good.
Daenon might be able to do that for us.
Sure.
We have doppelganger bodies that we could, we literally have the Rodan body. And I'm assuming there's a signet ring on
Yeah,
him.
there is. Sorry. The Mo poll ended. It's 50-50. 8 votes for Mo, 8 votes for Mo.
Fuck!
I can't believe Mo lost.
Yondu said when he strikes it rich, he's going to come on a
What's Mo's
Wednesday
line?
and guest start an episode.
What's
Law said he got $180 billion in the mail today.
Oh, good.
And then Ceribia's first time chat, in quotation marks, is, your dad is dead. Super dead. Absolutely dead. No matter what happens, you'll never have a dad again. Good pep talk.
But there's a signet ring.
And then Law gives him a sub.
So we have your dad's signet ring. We have a doppelganger body. We're wearing that signet ring.
Yes.
Well,
there are two things I am aware of as threats.
Mm-hmm.
My mother's anger, I don't know how she feels at this point. I thought this was all from her, but if there's something above her, then perhaps there's just a monster to kill.
Are you okay if we
subdue.
say your mother? Your mother?
Suppose we don't know.
Okay, just in case it's not, you know what I mean? Like, I hope it is.
I have no reason to believe she's dead.
Well, we'll have to find that out for you. I think we get this body back to Daenon, and we talk to him and see what he can do. What do you guys think?
Sure.
It's a good plan.
All right. Quick, stuff him in the bag.
Stuff him in the bag holding.
God, he has wide shoulders.
Well, this leg won't fit.
So you guys are planning to travel back towards Castle Rosethorn, yes?
Indeed.
All right. You guys have another.
At least
10 day
Loth'Luair.
travel.
That night.
Oh no, we're gonna
No,
take
we
the rest
slept
tonight.
already. I thought.
Yeah, you guys can take a long rest. If anyone wants to do anything this evening, you may.
Okay.
And then you guys all have 10
Yeah,
days.
'cause
to
I
travel
was like,
back.
the day has not passed
I
yet.
don't remember anything in
Still the
town
same
being
day,
interesting, so we'll,
I am going to spend 1,000 gold. Actually, no, I'm not.
It's still
Never
the
mind.
same day, right?
I'm not
So
going to.
far, yeah.
Okay.
I'm not spending
It's
1,000
gonna
gold.
sound like it is not the same day, and like we have been spending days here.
No.
well,
so
we've spent like the 10 hours or whatever.
yeah, 4 hours. So if
Okay.
you guys want to wait here and rest in the woods here, you may. Does anybody want to get up to anything with the rest of the day or with the evening?
We could go to town and sleep somewhere comfortable.
I don't want to go anywhere.
All right.
Yeah, let's sleep here then. Let's rest. Lance is just watching Cylph'e with worried eyes. Cylph'e, are you getting any sleep?
Yes, she would eventually just pass out.
Okay.
Probably by some persuading of Lance cuddling her. Very, very likely.
Yeah, he's holding you like your glass at this point.
She
Like,
would,
very worried.
She shouldn't even know that. Like, she just... He's like... And she's like... You know?
Okay.
I would turn to Adalia, and I would put a copper in her hand and smile.
Thanks?
No. Like, so this is a signal from when they were kids.
Okay.
This is him saying, "Time, can you sing him to sleep?"
Okay, you give her the copper. You're all starting to rest. And
I
she'll
would
begin to
say-
play and sing.
I would just mention offhand, I don't know what my emotional state will be, let alone Jasmine's. Today's been hard. Just kind of matter-of-factly, and then go to bed.
So fair. Okay, you all may take a long rest. Yes, Cylph'e.
She would dream.
Yeah.
Her dream is like the same situation, like starting from when he says they're going to kill them, but instead of it going like where they kill them all, she would like look to her left and there's already swords through her stomach, her friends' stomachs, and then she looks to her right and they're dead too, and then she looks straight on and he's already like. And she's like, panicked, crying.
You watch this blade coming towards you, ready to pierce through your chest. And suddenly, before it can like stab at you, it moves backwards and up as a hand is just holding by the neck up in the air. Why do you keep having these? It's just going to crush and the head just falls off. Just the body falls there. And you watch your uncle look over the scene. Well, other than that one, it's rather pleasant, isn't it?
She's a mess. Again, like, he's like, I like how he talks to her, like she's fine, and then she's like...
Sit, pull you into his arms, start to hold you there.
I don't want to die.
Good.
But
Very good.
But it seems like we're walking towards it.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
That's what I've been telling everyone, but I don't want them to die either.
Well.
I know that. She just would sit in her uncle's company, you know? Like,
Sit. He tries his best to calm you down. He's not the best at it. But lets you talk, eventually interrupts. Your mother forced me to do some digging.
About the dark thing that I asked you about.
Yes, I found the book.
Well, did you find anything?
Your mother won't let me come to Yang to hunt down that bastard.
The dark one?
Genesis.
Oh.
She says it's a waste of time. That I won't be able to find him again. I'll write your book. As he reaches out, and you just watch sand form into his hand, into a facsimile of the book from the library that he will just pass over to you. He remembers enough of the page. It's not exactly the page of the book, but enough of it that you're reading this story about a wizard that was attempting to delve to new depths in the realm of shadow magic. The book has some disdain for the level of wizard that they were to be attempting to delve into new depths. It doesn't make clear exactly how they failed, but what it does make clear is that they severed their shadow, and that their shadow consumed them.
Severed the shadow consumed a wizard.
It took on their identity, a dark kind of copy of them, a much darker copy of them in both in soul and countenance. It surpassed them, even.
Right. Continue.
The wizard's name is recorded. It is a wizard who was named Elise Sorvel.
Elise Navidad.
Elise Serval. Okay.
That's what it is. It's in a section about attempting to experiment in things beyond your ken.
Thanks for finding it. It's quite important for what we're doing. Can you not tell my mother about my dreams? Don't want to worry her.
You want me to tell her of your dreams?
No.
I see. Well, too bad.
Why would you tell her?
I'm not going to keep secrets from your mother when you're off being foolhardy. She at least can help.
But why would she even ask about it? If you already told her...
Yes, of course, and I will tell her of this one.
How did she respond?
With concern. Less than I would have expected.
Okay. She was
Sweet
like,
dreams. Cylph'e.
good night, uncle.
As he is going to put you into a dreamless sleep and vanish.
So, on the outside, because that's what, like, because she, like, thrashed and, like, cried, but she never woke up. And then you just watch her, like, peaceful.
Yeah.
And
Lance would notice the grains of sand drifting over you, and there was a moment when you're thrashing that he was, like, going to wipe them away, and then you seemed to calm, and he would stay his hand and just, like, lift his arm to make sure he doesn't interrupt the sand that is, like, marching over the side of your body towards the sky. Yeah, it's an awkward position for a few minutes.
Once it goes
His little
away,
hand comes out and flips him off. With the sand.
it travels over, so we get to that dream.
Yeah.
As you all awake after a long rest the following morning.
Chirp, chirp, chirp. Ha, ha, ha.
The dome would be gone. Or nearing gone. She would have had to have recast it at some point during the day.
That's her business.
The dome would be nearing its expiration as you
So
guys
she'd be down
awake.
one spell slot, or it's a ritual?
It's a
right?
ritual. She can cast it as a ritual. So you guys wake up, have some food, you have your heading.
I don't. She just has no appetite.
Oh.
She doesn't even try to hide it.
Cyrus, what's for breakfast?
What?
Cyrus, breakfast.
I-
Where are my sausage rolls, Cyrus?
I
I want sausage rolls, please.
Cyrus like goes like frantically, and then he turns to you and he's like, "I'm gonna call your bluff." Reaches his hand into his bag, pulls out a packet, and this looks like a packet that he's been specifically holding. Cracks open the tin foil.
Oh.
Here you go. How many do you want? 1, 2, 3, 5?
Depends how good they are.
Oh, you know how good they are.
Well, I know how good they can
Pick
be.
your poison. 1, 2.
Why
Are
do
you
think-
the
Why don't you start with
best?
2?
I like to think Minnow made these
Sure.
packs.
I give you for 2. They are whatever 2 day or how long have we been out?
45 years.
How long have we been out?
Out of-
Day 11.
This is day 11?
Yeah.
Okay.
Could have bought them in town.
These would be brand new, hot, fresh day 11 sausage rolls that are wrapped in tin foil.
Why would you give me day 11 sausage rolls?
Oh, we started on the 1st. This works so easy for you.
Do you want one or not?
I will have one.
I find this chutney really revitalizes them.
Uh-huh. I'm way less excited about this. I was just sleepy and I want food. Do you have something that isn't a sausage roll? I just assumed
Called
you'd
the
have
bluff.
sausage.
Yeah, there's a pile of food over there. I point to like the rations that the camp had.
Ew.
I'm eating a sausage roll.
Alright. Where are we?
I'm gonna like turn to Lance and be like, "You got this one?"
Sure.
Okay, yeah. I walk away.
Oh, how bad is it?
Just want to get the name.
We killed your dad's doppelganger.
Yeah,
Wait,
so...
That wasn't?
Nope, it was a doppelganger.
There's a lot of
few
doppelgangers.
Yeah. We're just north of Arender.
We found out who wanted
Okay,
you.
okay. How long has it been?
Were you with us yesterday when we got
I
to
saw
Rodan?
my dad, and that's all I remember.
It's the next morning.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Sure. Wow. Yeah.
Sorry, I mean, I kind of expected for it to be a week later, and I'm like on another continent or something.
Yeah, I never thought that's kind of how your life is sometimes, eh?
Yeah, just start wherever you get.
Man. Sorry about that.
I'm gonna give Jasmine a hug.
Thanks. Why is everyone... Okay.
Cylph'e, for once, isn't doing any, like, she looked at the food, rolled her eyes, and walked out of the tent, and, like, it's just been...
I'm gonna hand Jasmine.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to cut you off, Runa. Sorry.
She's just been, like, distant, you know? Like, she woke up cold. Like, not... There wasn't that, wow, guys, we've had a really great time. There was... She woke
every
up,
morning other than this.
said nothing to anyone. Just sat there, watched them cook, rolled her eyes, walked out, and just, like, went and did her own shit.
What's...
Okay.
Hug
QB
Jasmine.
highlighted a message, by the way. It is Mo.
Thank you.
Okay, you know what? We need a Mo emote.
An emote.
You know, it would be me drinking is the emote. The inside joke
Whatever it is,
drunk Runa.
Chat, you guys, can you guys...
A water gun pointed
Can
towards
you,
towards
can you
the
guys-
user.
You guys should throw in some ideas of what you think you'd want the Mo emote to be, and the highest liked one or something like that.
QB gets to choose the
Well,
emote.
They're the most committed, for sure.
Okay.
Been
You hug me?
committed.
So I hug Jasmine. I turn to her. I'm like, this is your dad's, but he wasn't really your dad. So like, I guess it's yours. Like, do you want? And I hand her
I
the
think the
signet
armor
ring.
actually was your dad's.
Well, no, I hand her the signet ring.
Oh, okay. Also would have actually been your dad's at one point.
Just kind of feels it.
Do you want it or no?
Why?
I-
It's like a ring.
Well, it's got your family name on it.
Okay. I think it's a bad idea.
Okay, sure. I take it back.
I don't really know how Jade feels about stuff, but that would get me in trouble.
Okay. Well, just how Jade feels isn't the be all end all of
Well-
your life.
Well,
Anyway, you
I'm
let
glad
me
you
know.
feel that way.
By the way, here's money.
Oh!
And I'm gonna walk over to Cylph'e. I'm gonna look her in the eyes.
Sylphie left the tent.
I'm finding her outside.
Actually, before you go,
Team meeting, what's her deal?
I don't know, and it's getting worse. And if we can just try to be like
Has she eaten?
really nice to her.
Please tell me she didn't eat a person.
No, she's
Okay.
been barely like. I saw her throwing out food the other day,
Okay.
like when we were meeting with your girlfriend. So I don't know. I don't
Okay.
know what's up, but if we could just be nice to her.
Yeah. No, that's the plan.
Gentle.
That's the plan.
And she was really scared yesterday, and I don't
Okay.
know that it's all quite worn off.
I'm walking out.
Okay.
Cylph'e.
I'm looking for snakes.
Yeah, you would have a kind of like decent size, but mostly harmless, like
She's
for a
like sitting
snake.
on the ground, just like petting it, and
It's just coiled,
Yeah.
like two coils draped over your thigh,
Yeah.
basically wherever you're like sitting against, and the head just like pressing
And-
into your finger.
for once, Cyrus, you would hear like her talking in snake to
Yeah.
the snake, like
Fucking parcel tongue. I knew it.
Yeah, they're hissing back and forth to each other.
I'm gonna turn to her and like sit down in front of her. Hey, Cylph'e.
Sorry, I did not understand that. Hello. She like you'd see her like start to continue to.
She like hisses up, and you're like, oh wait, sorry.
Wait. Cylph'e.
But this is Gerald, by the way.
I'm gonna like reach out a little finger. I like question, like looking at that question. I'm like, huh?
It backs away from your finger.
All right.
Gerald doesn't like people.
Well, how are you feeling?
Great. Fantastic.
She said with all of the sarcasm the world could generate and more power than 1,000
never-
suns and all the oceans.
she's never, like, you've never seen her like this.
I know, that's why I'm
Yeah.
saying sarcasm. I'm
Yeah,
like,
yeah. Like,
a sarcasm that could fool the gods and bring back all the loves
What
of
do
the
you
world.
want?
What's going on, girl?
I don't know.
Okay.
We're walking to my death. But I don't know how to feel about that.
Hey, we're walking to my death too.
I'm fucking cursed by a hag.
What? Oh.
And the world is going to shit at everyone.
Everyone would hear the shout at the end. The world's going to shit.
I'm going to like, as she's like starting to get angry and talking with her hands.
Why did we let Cyrus go out?
No. Let it.
No,
Well,
he's
if
not
you
a
want
trophy.
to go save him, I want to change.
I'm like putting a hand on her arm. I'm like, it's okay. It's okay. Did Gerald stay in her lap or did he go away
No,
when she
he
started
stayed.
screaming?
He's hanging out.
Okay.
Wait.
Cylph'e?
He seems angry at you now that she's shouting at you.
Angry at me.
Yes. You're making her mad.
Cylph'e, could
What?
you calm Gerald down so that I
He
can,
won't do anything to you.
even if I give you a hug?
If you come, like...
No, I'm asking you. Well, can you get him to not do it by
Teach
me?
him snake body language.
you see her turning, go...
Snake's a lot of tongue work, you know?
I'm like,
He picks up, is keeping an eye on Cyrus.
She would, like-
He doesn't strike if you reach
She'll just,
out.
like, fall into... Less reciprocating the hug, but more like she needs it, you know? Like, just, like...
I'm going to give her a hug and I'm whispering in her ear. I'm like, Cylph'e,
What?
I want fun Cylph'e back. I want... Let's get ridiculous dresses. Cylph'e back.
That Cylph'e is dead.
No, that Cylph'e's not dead. That Cylph'e's right here. That Cylph'e's worried and scared. And I get it.
Yeah, I guess you did go through a lot.
And we're still here.
Perception Studio is rating with a party of 61!
Oh my God.
Oh my god, thank you, Perception. It's so
Hello.
lovely to see you
Hola,
all.
Perception.
Hello.
Came at a good moment.
You missed the
Bleeding
tense
in the
fight, now we're
chat.
dealing with the emotional
We're
aftermath.
having
Yeah.
a chat.
Yeah,
Sorry,
Cylph'e.
Perception. You're jumping into D&D. Cyrus is talking to Cylph'e after she's been very scared of some deaths.
Cue me with
So
another
we're gonna get
highlight
right
message
into it.
of Mo.
I like the dedication.
We got a bunch of emotes in chat. Hello, everybody. So lovely to see you. You're coming into them having just fought with Jasmine's father, who it turns out was not father at all, a doppelganger pretending to be her. Now dead, too dead to give them the answers they desperately seek, and they are going back to her castle to find out if the same has happened to her mother. Cylph'e, however, has been having a rough close to a month at this point, cursed by a hag, unable to enjoy food, that she has not really shared her burden with her party, and also prophesied to die sometime in the future. And we have Cyrus sitting down to try and bring some
So
comfort to
I'm
her.
gonna talk to her, and I'm
Corridor,
sitting
the
down, and there's the large, not cobra. What the fuck are they called? Constrictor
Python?
snake in your lap.
Boa?
I'm side eyeing the snake and hugging you, Cylph'e.
Yeah.
It's okay to be scared. I want scared Cylph'e, and I want happy Cylph'e, and I want the Cylph'e that likes dresses and spicy food, and loves her mom, and loves her uncle even though he's crazy. You know, I want all of that, but that's you, right? You're not one...
I've never been scared before.
Okay. Scared shows up for everything. Let's not call it scared. What do you want to call it? What do you want to call what you are right now?
Scared.
Okay, that's fine. That's your word. We can go with that. That's a great idea. Scared Cylph'e. I like scared Cylph'e.
She's a butt.
She can be. She can also be terrifying. I'm going to show you a trick. Okay, watch this. And I'm going to go and I'm going to reach my hand into my pocket and I'm going to hold it up in front of her. And I'm holding gold coins in my hand. And I'm going to like hold it up against like her chin. And I'm going to say, okay, I want you to think of all of the feelings you're feeling right now.
Okay.
And I want you to feel all of the hatred and fear and anger and all that stuff. And then I'm going to hold up like in my other hand some ruby dust. And I'm going to I want you to, okay, when I say breathe out, I want you to breathe in my hand.
Okay.
All right? Do you have all those?
I picture the snakes that make up your hair are all of the emotions he's talking about. There's a bunch of anger, like rippling through a bunch of the snakes, a bunch of them like drooping with sadness and fear as your emotions
So,
are splayed through the hair.
Let's see the
Cyrus,
hungry ones.
Cyrus gets you to, he's like, okay, you have all that in your hand, in your head?
Yeah.
Think of it. Okay.
I'm ready.
All right. 1, 3. 1, 2, 3. Breathe it out. And as you're breathing it out, fire is going to appear in his left hand, and it's going to look, and it's going into the right hand, and then all of that's gathering up, and it's getting brighter and brighter and brighter and brighter and hotter and hotter and hotter and hotter. And like you see molten gold dripping around in his hands, and then all of a sudden he forces and pushes.
You can see her like smile while she's watching you do like a fun, cool magic trick.
All that fire down into one little thing, and then he pulls it up, and he's holding. It looks like a glass, tiny little flame, and it flickers inside of it, and he hands it to you, and it's completely cool.
That's so cool.
That's all your fear, and your anger, and your happiness, and your sadness, and everything. That's all your emotions.
But it's so pretty.
That's fine, and they're with you all the time, but you have control over them, and you get to bring them out when you want.
I can crush it. It'll all go away. Or will it not go away?
I don't think forcing or crushing them away is ever. I think you keep them as a friend. It's okay to be sad. It's okay to be happy. It's okay to be angry.
You know,
right? But you have control over them.
You know, at my household, we've never experienced any emotions except for hunger and anger and protectiveness and just never, I don't know what to think or do
Well,
or deal with it.
well, this is how you can. That is your emotion lamp.
My emotion lamp.
You can put it in your pocket. You can have it with you, and whenever you're feeling some powerful emotion,
So you
whatever
see her,
it
like,
is.
take it and it like goes into her hair. So it's like
With snakes coil around
See?
it.
And whenever you're feeling a powerful emotion, you can take that out, and you can look at it, and you can remember a conversation, and you can feel that emotion and be there present with it. But then you can also remember that that emotion is just an emotion, and it doesn't have to be you, and it doesn't have a power over you. You're Cylph'e, and you're angry. You're Cylph'e, and you're happy. You're not happy and Cylph'e.
I'm just Cylph'e.
You're just Cylph'e, and Cylph'e can be all of those things together, and one of those things, or nothing of those things,
If
right?
you'd like see her just cry. Like, but it's like not desperation or fear. It's just like,
It's built up emotion.
yeah.
I'm giving her a hug now, and letting her hug me
Snake
as much as she
coils
wants.
your arm,
Yeah.
2 wraps.
I'm
as
just like-
well. You're staring at this thing. It's staring back at you. It's comforting her, and also like, if you make one wrong move, pal.
And then eventually when Cylph'e's done, and I'll,
Thanks, Iris.
no problem. You want to come back to the tent?
Sure.
Okay. I'll hold her hand.
Yeah, she's just like,
Snake will slither off into the forest as
I
you
kiss
bring
its
her back.
forehead.
I just look at
Tongues
it.
at your cheek a little bit, and then makes its way off. Yeah, there's.
So Lance, I'm gonna change. You can do
He
whatever
turns the
about
other
that
way
you
and
want.
Sits on his bedroll.
I want to
Wait,
see what a Dahlia does.
wait. I tap my head, and I look like me fully clothed. This is magic. Look, you can watch. And
I'm not falling for that.
what do you mean?
He's looking at a Dahlia for the like.
Dahlia's watching a little bit of disappointment in her eyes as the illusion magic
Well,
comes
fine.
over.
You can watch as
She'll watch you change, yeah.
like I stay clothed, but like clothes start to pop out of me.
Eventually,
I think she starts laughing too.
She
Like,
would, yeah, there'd be a chuckle out of a Dahlia there as you guys return
Yeah.
to the Dome of Force.
so that is an actual item though that you have now. It's a continual flame. It is burns like a torch. It's a flame. It has no heat. It can't be put out. You can cover it. It doesn't burn anything.
Yeah.
It's an actual item that you have.
It's a thing.
so
We would come back. Hey guys,
dumb.
we found a snake.
It was a very good one. His name was Gerald.
We got along.
They didn't get along.
We coexisted.
I know the feeling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cylph'e's back.
I think so, maybe.
Hey.
Hi. But she's like,
She's
just
just gonna reach for your hand.
I walk over and sit by Adalia.
she put the.
Alright. To Loth'Luair, I guess.
Yeah.
What are we doing?
gonna go try and find your mom.
To Loth'Luair?
Yeah.
Awesome. And then it kicks into a montage of us just running over like cliffs and rocks with that like Lord of the Rings music where Aragorn and Gimli and all them are running in the
Well, here's the question:
Twin Towers.
Are you guys riding back, or are you taking?
So I was thinking of 30s like
That's my favorite way to travel.
it's 11 days.
My favorite way to travel.
Do we
Fire it up.
do we want to?
Burn our way through the land.
Okay, but we have to try and be nice to people.
Well, yes, absolutely.
Okay, because last time we destroyed a tent.
Okay, all
do we
right.
have money to throw at them?
We get 10 jumps. What if we each donate 1 gold per jump?
Okay.
I don't want to pay them.
That's a great idea.
Okay, I'll put 1 gold in the pot.
Yeah, Lance is also gonna put. 10 gold
Dahlia
in the
would put
pot.
1 and 2.
Well, it's
Can't we just, like,
1 gold per
say
jump, so it's 10 gold
sorry
each.
and that's fine?
Is what you just
Sorry,
said.
yeah, sorry. So 10 gold each. I would put in 10 gold.
I'll put 10 gold.
Okay, so each there's a little bag. Who'd like to be the gold flinger?
I'll do it. I did it
Alright.
last time too.
So
Yeah, I got
we
that
fire up the chariot. I'm like, Lance, would you like to take your lead possession as Hell Knight?
I would not ride my unicorn. I would be like with lads, you know.
Okay.
If I could
Yeah,
be.
yeah, you can.
Okay.
But
you can tell the unicorn to follow, right?
Yeah.
he can manage it. It's not 2 people with it like hooked to the chariot is not ideal. What is this? Enchanting Sorcery has followed us. Hello, welcome, Enchanting Sorcery. Thank you so much.
Enchanting Sorcery, you're about to find the enchanting sorcery that our channel has, where if you join us in about, let's say,
We're
3,
gonna talk. We're gonna talk.
2,
If it's
1.
not possible, it's whatever.
We'll see how long she stays unsubs.
It is and dangerous.
Okay.
Less danger. Oh. It's just back. Danger at that baby.
Okay. Make me an athletics or an acrobatics check to try and stay astride this horse
I
as you
give
guys ride through.
myself.
You can come on Dimitri with me.
Sure.
Yeah, if you want to do that instead, that is
Yeah.
without danger. Okay, so here's the
He's a
question.
big boy.
Are you guys just going to make a fire anywhere, or are you going to go use the campfire that they were using?
We're gonna... Well, no, we'll use the campfire they're using to start.
Dimitri, be nice.
All right, Adalia?
Oh, and what are you guys doing with the corpse that has been...
Bring it with us. It's in a bag.
Oh, we're bringing the one that
We
was
don't
her
have
dad.
anything to make.
It's in
Oh,
the
you put her
bag.
dad in the bag.
Yeah,
Oh.
with
Yeah.
the signet ring.
And then did you put the other one back with the line of bodies out there? What did you guys brought a second body here? Did it get put back, or is it beside where you guys...
It would have got put back.
Would have got put back. Okay. So as you guys...
I
Oh,
gentle
Enchanting
almost-
Sorcery was first time chat.
I gentle repose the body.
Okay.
Oh, the one that we're bringing.
Law gifted immediately.
See,
Welcome,
that's
Enchanting
the enchanting sorcery of our channel.
From the log arm of the law is what Yondu said. Us and survivors.
Oh, I don't think I can take any more of this.
Okay, so here's what
guys
you
are
guys
too
find in
much.
the morning.
Oh, that would go.
You guys come in the morning and would find all of the bodies are gone.
Be a little too.
Hold on. We opened the bag.
Still there. If you would have to actually reach in and start to pull him out
Okay.
to see him. It's fired. Yeah. So the one in the bag is still there. All of the other bodies that you guys had lined out by the road
Okay.
are gone.
Guys, the bodies are gone.
It's probably taken by whatever brought them here.
Okay, new rule, we burn them.
Yeah.
Let's get out of here.
Whoa. Are these zombies now? What?
I don't know,
I
but I'm going to
I
use
thought we were doing zombies.
You know, doppelganger bodies aren't just meant to be left around, right? Someone collected them for a reason.
What do you do with the doppelganger body?
I don't
Turn
know.
it to its
I'm not a
master.
doppelganger.
It has a master?
Or you burn it,
Why
or
are they
you
just,
get
are they
rid
just
of
people?
It.
Okay,
If they're under someone, no.
can we leave?
We're on the horse talking
you
about
guys are
doppelgangers.
moving, yeah. Okay, so it is going to take, I think, 3 uses of the spell to get you guys there.
That's fine.
You only have 2 per day?
I can make more.
Oh, yeah, because you're
Okay.
a sorcerer.
I can
Better
get
with
I can
then
get us in one day.
You all go racing through flame. First thing you do, light up the campfire that they had there, which was against that big stone.
Yeah.
There was like a huge
for
standing
somebody
stone by
that
the road.
hasn't seen this before, that are people watching our chat, the spell Tree Stride got modified into Fire Stride, where I can open it up and I can rip a hole through fires into another bonfire within 10 miles.
Yeah.
Bonfire, cooking fire, something like that. And our procession is basically going from one fire out of another fire. Adalia's casting a bonfire. Then we go through that fire into another
By the way,
fire.
I was looking. I don't see bonfire on her spell list.
She gets it as a
Genasi.
Genasi.
Should.
I see burning hands as a genasi.
She has produced flame.
So go switch that out for bonfire, because I think
Sure.
it's pretty decided that she has bonfire.
Okay.
Do.
While we're doing this, like, for the first time, and so Sylvie's cackling. Like,
I don't know if I can remove it, but I can add bonfire.
Okay.
Okay.
But either way, so basically the way you would see it is a hole gets ripped. You're in a camp. All of a sudden you're fire, and out of it comes this gigantic horse that Lance is riding.
A white, black speckled war horse. Tied to a wheelless, pure white chariot. With angelic wings as accents on the side.
So Lance is in heavy plate armor, covered in fire. There's two fire genasis. One of them is like holding open a map, pointing, ripping fire pieces. The other one is hurling bonfires, opening another portal for us to go through. And then there's two women on a horse afterward just going like, one of them's dropping a gold peg off as we're going by. Sorry!
What is the actual spell called? Is it called bonfire?
It's called bonfire. Yeah. And
Sylvie's cackling.
they have seconds and a lot of speed that they've got to deal with to do this here.
That's weird. It's not
it
in
might-
my master list of spells.
Oh.
It might not be a bard spell.
It's in, like, he has every
I have
spell.
a feat that I can add any spell to any character.
Oh,
for
it's
the
called
sake of-
create bonfire.
Oh, create bonfire.
That's yeah.
So we're ripping. I'm like, over here,
Yeah,
Lance,
so
right.
not always with great results. Like sometimes you're throwing flame down, they have minimum time to react, and that bonfire that gets summoned is on a tent or next to a person. As you guys are throwing gold down, racing through 30, well, not quite, but close to 30 fires, campfires, and such.
Yep.
It's a little sparse, given that it's daytime.
Yeah.
You find enough that with 3 castings, you guys would find yourself in Loth'Luair once again.
We pull back like, wasn't that awesome?
Sylphie had the great time.
The final one that you guys would exit
Oh no.
out of.
Oh
Is it
no.
the same fucking
A
guy?
beholder.
You guys would be relatively close to Loth'Luair. As you come pouring out of basically nothing and into a patch of trees a little too dense. I'm actually going to have to roll for Lance here. Lance barely manages to steer. The chariot skids out on the side of the sharp turn, wallops into a tree. You're not even in a clearing. The two of you in this tumble out. That's 6 damage to you and Adalia. As you guys come pouring out on the horse, and your fate is the same. You are, they turn to go between some trees, and the branches rip you both off the back of the horse, as you guys both take 4 damage, and find yourself knocked on your ass. As you guys have come out of the flaring from the roots of this tree, an underground fire that has just started to creep up into a forest fire along the bark of
Put it
this
out, put it out,
dead
put it
Oh
out,
shit!
put it out.
I will put
Cyrus!
out the fire.
yeah.
Goddamn peat fires!
Thank you.
Fuck!
Oh.
I was lucky that we found that fire though.
I immediately start mending.
Lance would be the only one to stride his horse, as he
we're all
cannot
just
be.
like,
Yeah, he cannot be unsaddled against his
Come
will.
here. We start like just mending on cooldown.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make sure I get all the coals out of that fire. And
Yeah,
the tree,
yeah,
so
you,
no
you,
forest fire.
you put it well and truly out.
Okay,
That's right. Out my ribs. I
hold
cast Carowinds.
Can any of you fly?
Both of us.
Okay, can you go up and see how far we are from the road?
We
I can
hook
do that.
arms.
I can do
We
that.
hook arms and we fly together.
Oh, okay, this is really hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys are not skilled flyers. You are
Yeah.
newbies
It's-
to boots of
We're
flying.
giggling, you know, like
Laughing on your way up.
nobody kept going back.
There's a tree. There's a tree. We can't both go around.
I'm just gonna very quietly with message to I'm assuming Jasmine for sure, but not Cylph'e. I'm gonna be like with my message. I'm just like, hey, maybe just fly about 30 feet forward. Dress.
What?
You flew straight up. You're in a dress. I'm like, hey, sweetheart, dress.
What are you looking at?
I would say
He's just pointedly staring at the
I would send the
ground.
same thing to Cylph'e. I'm like, dress, Cylph'e.
He yanks both of you forward.
Oh,
As you
come
guys look,
on.
you're not far from the road. You're going to have to walk the horses and chariot deep in the bush. It is not made for horses where you are. It's not a game trail or nothing here. So you guys can get off the road. You're less than an hour from Loth'Luair itself. Are you guys heading towards the city or the castle on the hill?
Do we want to
We
rest?
want to go get Daenon
We need
first.
to talk to Daenon, right?
Okay, yeah.
So we are in our cloaks, or we are disguised.
Yeah.
We know that people escaped,
Okay.
and they know what we look like.
All right,
and we know that their boss is in the castle.
Boom. Purple hair.
So
Like, Abigail in Stardew Valley.
Okay. We don't want to look like
Okay.
ourselves.
Hoods
Okay,
are
also-
pulled, disguises are changed for those of you with
And we're going to
illusion
leave
magic.
the horses and stuff.
Can we have a rest too?
If we can bring them in, we can. But if we think it'll be too...
You can probably bring them through.
Because they can see our
gates here.
horses and stuff.
Yeah, so you guys pull this up. Everybody make me a perception check, please.
Natural one? Inspiration?
12.
Inspiration indeed.
You know what? I'll spend this book.
You know what?
My hood is
I'll
2
do
over
nothing.
my face that the
15.
snakes are hissing in my eyes. Sorry.
Free us, mother. Free us. Okay, what did everyone get?
21.
21.
Natural one.
Okay. Decent for Adelia.
That's a
and
crit
Lance as well.
between us.
That's a crit.
It's not a crit. So
Double crit.
You two are going through.
Yeah.
You have to go through the side of the city. You have to go through. There's one gate, and then you go through, and there's another gate on the same side of the city, basically. As you guys are coming in, you two and I think Idalia would probably clock. They're not searching you or anything, but one of the Knights of the Thorn that are standing there spot you all coming in. You don't look like yourselves. They spot you for a brief moment and turn and start to run towards.
I
the
cast
opposite end
Guiding
of the
Bolt
city.
at 5th level.
You are in. The
I'm
gates.
kidding.
Okay, I was
The last time.
you killed that child. Yeah.
Hold
Your
on.
mother has to
What do we
remind
do?
you.
What do we do?
Is he running?
Running. Yeah. Down the streets of the city.
Okay, I'm going to... You're going to have to... How far away is he from us? Because he would have to be close enough to see us.
45 feet at the moment.
Okay, I'm going to cast a spell.
Okay.
I'm combining a few things if you'll allow me to do this.
Depends what you're doing.
I'm going to use a combination of quicken spell and message with suggestion. I'll roll for it if you want, but I want to...
This creature is immune to charm.
Okay, I could hold person him.
You would be doing this. You would cast this as you cast your message. He's another 60 feet. He's 105 feet now as your spell lands, washes over him to no effect.
They know we're here.
I would also yell, wait! Now, I don't know the command spell. But the command spell exists in my character sheet, and
Roll.
I don't know. I, as a player, am opening the possibility
You're
of...
going to try to pull this off.
I don't know. Jasmine has no idea what she's doing, but...
Make me a religion check.
And are we still by the gate? And all of them can see
You are
us?
still by the gate.
In the
You
tower.
have just passed through the gate. You were not even fully through it when this person turned and started running.
It's a 3.
3. Okay.
So it works 3 times.
A little, not quite a whisper, but like a knowledge in your mind. No more advances.
Piece of... I don't even know what that means.
I don't see
As
it,
you
so I
watch
can't
them
do
get
anything.
further away, another 60 feet.
How far are they now?
would put them at 165 feet away.
Okay.
At this point, you have moments before they're out of sight.
Fuck.
In a corner or
Okay,
something.
fine. Vortex warp.
Okay. What type of saving throw is that?
It's a Constitution.
That is a natural 2.
Okay, so he would disappear, and he would reappear 180 feet, as far back as I can see, outside of the city, in the bush.
Behind us?
Yeah.
Okay. Straight out of the city into the
crazy
bush
with
behind
like-
you. Yeah.
And then I'm going to turn to him and be like,
Vanishes.
oh shit, guys! The other horse! And I'm going to turn
Oh,
around to
no!
walk back out of the gate.
You hear from the top of the tower here the noise of a bow being drawn.
Uh-oh.
I'm
Halt!
gonna cast Beauty's Refuge
Oh, fuck.
on everyone.
Success on the one who has the bow.
Oh, I just saved 2.
Silvery Barb's the one that has
Has
the
a
bow.
charm effect? I already
Well,
succeed, though.
that is a failure.
22.
Okay. I give myself advantage.
Creak of the bow going back down.
I fail my own.
So,
How does it...
You have a +5.
that's right, I got 2 people to roll.
I
Oh,
rolled
natural
natural
1 on
two.
Lance!
Alex.
Lance can never just
7
do...
plus 5 is 13, and my save is 17.
6.
By the way, it's a 17.
You have a
so
plus
if you-
5?
+5 +4, so 14, 20. I think I'm good.
Lance got a natural 1, Adalia got a natural 20.
I got a natural 2 and then a natural 3.
I rolled a dirty 20.
Okay.
22.
So you guys succeed. Lance and Cylph'e, as well as most of the guards around here, including the one in the tower, all noticeably stop and turn towards each other. And it's like a flash mob as people start to just chat. And people start to just sit down in the road here.
I just start flirting with Lance.
Yeah, you're just against Lance. Lance is holding you, talking to you, talking to other people. A couple of the merchants that are coming through are breaking open crates. Just this impromptu market.
I'm going to pop Adalia and Jasmine. I'm like, we need to go get that guy now.
What do we do?
Go!
Are we gonna kill him?
No, but we're gonna stop him. He knows who we are.
I'm already pulling out my poison. Oh.
Okay, I'm like, go. We're heading back out the gate.
Yeah, okay. You turn, look back. He's nowhere in sight.
Oh, man.
You put him back in the forest. He has ran into the forest.
How do you find him?
Fuck. Well, we can't. He's gone.
Ah,
Well, no, you're fast.
I'm a little I'm not that fast.
You could probably catch him. It's only been...
He could vortex warp
it's
her
been,
directly
20
where he
seconds.
put him, and then
I'm like, cast haste.
I don't... How do I do that?
Do yourself...
Yeah.
I'm going to cast haste on you? Well, hold on. Are you... sorry. Have you and... Out as a player?
Yeah.
Have they done anything? Does Jasmine still know nothing?
I'm trying to cast spells, and I just got told no more advances. So...
Well, just try.
Okay. I'll just think to the voice in my head that said, no more advances, and I'll say, what do I pay?
I'm so
Allow
confused.
To start. Then you will never divulge any of what we speak about without permission.
I don't really like commitment. Sure.
All right. You feel something settle over you as you say that. This weight on
I think
your
I'm a wizard.
shoulders.
Wizard.
As you cast haste.
Lance, you're just so beautiful.
Cyrus, oh my god, the world is going so slow. Oh, Cyrus, what's going on? What do I do? What do we do, Cyrus?
Go get him! And then I'm going to cast haste on me and Adalia.
Okay. You guys are running after. I need the 3 people doing this to go ahead and
So I go 180 feet around and I can fly.
So your choice of perception or survival here.
I'm also going to... Hold on. I'm going to cast fly on me and Adalia instead of haste.
Fly instead? Okay.
Yeah, so we're
in
60.
that case, perception is the choice.
Perception.
Verbal.
I wonder where they're going. You handsome
Do you want it from me
stud.
too?
Yes, please.
Come here, you piece of shit! Sorry, B. Come here, you piece of shit! That's 3.
That's just me.
Yeah, I rolled
You
a
just
3.
see my
Did
hand,
you roll
like-
for Adalia?
I did roll
With
for
the dagger.
Yeah.
Don't gif it.
You got a 13.
Don't gif it.
Oh, Complex Fear showed up and redeemed a boy's hydrate.
Complex.
Oh.
Mo.
And the sickness.
By the way,
spreads.
for all the new people, Beauty's Refuge is in the 100th feet. I charm everybody.
It's
Everyone
a long
is
time.
charmed to everybody else
Yeah.
who fails.
And we all sit down and have a good meal. That
and
is.
chat and make merry.
So do we find
I
this
just disabled the entire gate guard.
I got a
Oh,
24.
Complex got a
Oh,
gift sub from
24.
Law. And QB did a well. You got a 24. You're racing ahead. You guys have to split up.
We're going 120
Yeah.
to keep up.
So Adalia takes like
I'd go like up
one
and
angle?
try and do it from the air.
you're going up. Okay, so like we'll have you go like straight down the woods here along the town. Adalia's going to take an angle. You go down along
Yeah.
the path. Cyrus, as you guys
Yeah.
split up, begin to fly. Eventually,
We had this thing like someone sees him go, ha!
the distance is going to be immediately too far to caw to each other. Yeah, you're going. You got a what?
24.
24. You do not find them with a 24.
What?
There's a couple moments you wouldn't be aware of it that you get close, and your closeness is what tips them off to stop and hide. Yeah, somewhere this person like ducks behind a tree and waits till they know you're past to continue racing here. Law says I gotta get going. It's after midnight here. Good night, Law.
Good
I love
night.
you.
Well, you know what? We don't find him. It's 11:20, so.
As you guys search, you go flying for a time. You eventually give up on your search and gather back together.
I'm sorry, I tried the best I could. I couldn't find him. I'm so sorry. You have to forgive
Doesn't-
me. He was
doesn't-
anywhere. I
doesn't-
couldn't.
Shh.
Law says Levy
So-
dweebs roll well.
During that,
See
Yeah.
you guys.
Lance and Cyrus have just like. No, Lance and Cyrus.
Okay.
Lance and Cylph'e, like they've ended up with her just sitting on his lap and they're just
Yeah.
talking and
You guys are at an impromptu like
Yeah.
circle of people. You're like
you're
astride.
so
like,
beautiful.
your cousins.
Oh my goodness! Did you make these?
I did make these. Do you want one?
I'm okay, but it's very tasty. I mean, I just
Thank
know
you.
by the smell.
Well, everyone should enjoy. Did anybody not get one?
Oh, dude! I was waiting!
Guards have started to gather. And are trying to figure out what to do about the situation. How long does this last?
Last an
So, every time
So
they try to
now,
like
neighbor.
start pulling people out, people
Hey!
are like, hey! Hey! Like everybody stands up at once and they're like, well, everybody sits down like, okay, so you were telling me about your kid?
One-
Oh, Benson, he's just the
Oh
sweetest.
my goodness!
One charmed guard turns to another guard, settle down, Egbert, you're only 3 weeks off your pension anyways. Fucking leave us be. Work my ass off for a bit of rest and I've got some
Right.
crumpets.
She's braided Lance's hair horribly.
Yeah.
Like,
You guys would get back. Gathering of people here. You get the sense that whenever this wears off, all of them are very much under arrest.
Cylph'e and Lance are on the outside of it. Like they didn't. Like they just
You
sat down.
guys
where they
are
were.
like next to the gate, just
Yeah.
inside the city.
Yeah.
The gate has been closed.
So weird.
You guys get back to the edge of the city. The Particulus is down. The gate is closed. Guards are growing in number to like surround this group. They haven't been able to like arrest everybody yet, but they are mounting and like growing their numbers to be able to. Yondu says the haze from the room is giving Sopranos / Godfather vibes. Yeah.
Hey, we're sitting here.
Well, I mean, I can get over the particulars, but I don't know if you guys can. Is it openable? Are there any guards around it?
Oh yeah, tons.
Oh.
A bunch in the tower who have like taken up watch. A bunch starting to surround the people in the street here.
So they said the portcullis is down?
Yes.
Can I get within 180 feet of the gate.
Yes.
Or how close can I get to the gate?
You can. You're noticed.
How close? Well, no. How close can I get to the gate without being noticed?
300 feet.
Can someone cast invisibility on me?
I can try.
Yes. Azadelia will cast greater invisibility on you.
Okay.
So Cylph'e and Lance, they're like, you know how they're like normally just like shy about it? They're so upfront about it. Like, you just see them kiss sometimes. Like,
just the heart eye. Like, you know that like anime moment where you turn to them and there's just the hearts flowing off everywhere? Yeah, it's
like,
that exactly.
They're more forward than like they're just like, oh my god, you know, like they're this close to making out.
This is sickeningly cute.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
I could call Daenon.
just one sec. I can get within. Sorry, before she casts that, how close can we all get to the gate?
300 feet puts you at the edge of the wood.
Okay, and that's as close as we can get.
You can continue to approach, but there are guards actively watching the people outside and inside. So
and is the gate the only way in?
I mean, if you go around the side of the city here, the other corner has a gate in and out as well.
I think we maybe just wait until the morning to get in.
I don't want to sleep outside. Just got here.
Well, how do you want to break in?
Well, I can. Daenon knows ways.
Okay, sure. We'll get a hold of Daenon then.
Okay, I'm going to rub my magic.
Can I make a request?
Magic
That
flip.
maybe we end tonight at this.
Whoa.
Yeah, we can end soon here. I have something I'm building
Okay.
too.
Like, hey, we're outside the southern gate, I assume. Northeastern gate. How many gates are there?
There's the 2 gates on the same side, and I have it listed on Loth'Luair.
You'd know that was because we exited through here.
Well, I know all the gates.
Yeah.
I just don't know which one.
Yeah, the western side is where you are, and it has a southern and northern gate for traffic to just kind of like pass through the edge of the city.
Then I'd probably just say, hey, the gates are closed. We need to get in. Any chance you can help? What?
Want to go visit your mother? This is the second sending I've gotten in so many minutes. And the first one was inviting me for an audience. As that's where we're going to end.
What do I do now? I don't have another bean!
Very much under arrest in a few minutes here.
Oh yeah, no, they're going right to jail.
Thanks,
right
guys.
to jail, right away.
Thank you for watching us. Thanks for coming in. All you new people that were around, we appreciate you. This is Adventure Corp. We do this every Wednesday from 7 to 11 Mountain Standard Time. If you like D&D, if you like what we do, come hang out, like, gift, subscribe, gift subs, however you want to do that. We do have our sub goal for next time. Me and Alex also do play Baldur's Gate and other things on Sundays from 7 to 10. If you can't watch us here on Twitch, this is the best place to, but if you can't, you can get us on YouTube. You can watch all of our VODs and our past videos from past campaigns and everything. If you can't watch us on YouTube, you can find us on podcasts, Apple, Audible, Spotify, wherever you find podcasts, you can get on there, do it while you're driving, and most importantly, this is very important, okay? Get in our fucking Discord.
We don't love you if you're not there.
Get in our Discord, okay? There's enough of this.
It's not like we don't love you unless you're in our Discord.
Everyone has
We
Discord.
just can't love you when you're not.
I fucking
Right?
hate your guts.
How am I supposed to be like, hey, anybody want to play random, very obscure indie game?
Anyone
I
want to
can't
lose
say
a
that
Mario
if
Kart?
you're not in our Discord.
Yondu said someone pulls out the gun in the room of Italian lobsters, and it's just, hey!
Hey,
Hey!
hey,
Hey! Hey!
All the different intonations and inflections.
Honestly,
Hey.
we really appreciate you guys. It's been awesome.
I'm into
We
that.
have some stuff coming. We're working on a stream PC. We got things going on. But thank you. We're going to run an ad here for anyone that actually sees ads. And then we're going to raid into somebody just so we can keep the train going.
Yeah.
So stick around.
1 minute ad,
Do the
and then
raid.
the raid train carries on.
We'll go from
Thank
there.
you so
See
much
you
for
either
joining us.
Sunday or next Wednesday, guys.
That's a sign off, folks.
Bye!